Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. At least that's working. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. How are we all doing today? I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Let me go down the list and say good morning to everybody before I see if the preliminary things I've tried doing are working. Good morning to Azulio and to Kagan. Good morning to Games with Jewel and Roy the Dragon. Good morning to Riv and Tim Wild. Welcome in, welcome in. And a good morning to Mind Matter Studio and to... Sure I'm not missing anybody. And a good morning to Bunny Fist and Cassidy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Wasn't sure if there was something happening with the bot in the background. Well, I am trying to get a new bot working. And I think I figured out what I did wrong over the weekend to have it not working. Okay, and Yuki just launched herself off of the couch. It's going to be that kind of morning today. All right. Hold on, I haven't turned Rusty on yet. Why is there a toaster walking around? Because there can be. Because there can be. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'll turn Rusty on for y'all, and then you can get to work while I do stuff. But yeah, how is everyone doing this morning? How are we all doing? Center in on the fields for now. But yeah, the toaster is probably Haiku or Rusty. They're one of my my planting robots. It shouldn't be Firewing. You probably need to refresh the stream. Refresh the stream, because that's usually an issue on Twitch's end, because it's not in slow mode on my end. Okay, so the big test. Big test here is going to be, are you actually working? Thank you for that, Cassidy. Thank you for that. Sorry I'm a bit late this morning, and by a bit late, I mean very, very late. I had some unfortunate technical difficulties this morning. My beans didn't want to work, and then my camera didn't want to work. Like, okay. Things that don't normally break are breaking this morning. Yes, welcome on in, Amazing Barrel. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I know I keep looking down. I will fix that momentarily. I'm dying to test if this bot is working, though. Well, bot is working. Question is bot coming from the new bot, or is it coming from the old bot? Because I think it's coming from the old bot. Because I'm half switched over. I'm half switched over right now. No, I think bot came from the new bot, actually. Sweet. Well, the big test is going to be... Well, good. Well, somebody already tested it for me. What? She's got the zoomies this morning. You got the zoomies, baby girl? Yeah. Fine. We needs them. Charge yet. Alright. I'll put them on. Anyway. Sorry, chat. Alright, so... True. Alright, well, that's a good thing. At least they're partially working. But let me catch up on chat. Not in slow mode. And yes, thank you for the gay furry blessings. We can always appreciate those. I have no idea what you're doing, Roy. And also, welcome on in, Pixie, and congrats on that stream streak, my friend. Welcome back, welcome back. Good, Firewing. Yeah, that's usually a glitch on Twitch's end when it says it's still in slow mode, because unless there's a reason, like we have a hate raid or something, I don't have chat in slow mode typically. Yeah, somebody's got the massive zoomies this morning. I say big test. Small test right now. Small test, Roy. I've only gotten 2 commands moved over, and the confetti command is not working right. I don't know why it's not going full screen. Because the confetti command should be full screen, but for some reason it's not. Did the Tale of Symphonia's comment reach me? Yes. Yes, it did, Bunnyfist. Yes, it did. I just haven't had a chance to respond to it yet because I saw that comment when I was at the gym. And I haven't had a chance to answer it yet. It's actually a very helpful hint because I don't think I've actually figured that out, and I'm on episode 4 of Tales of Symphonia now. Well, at least the quote system is working. Good. And also, just leaving for Kron now. You're leaving earlier, you're leaving early, Darius. Are you volunteering at the con, or are you just heading out early to have a longer vacation? Wait, oh, you're just not leaving for leaving the con. Leaving. Okay, now I'm caught up. And you know that doesn't surprise me, Darius. That doesn't surprise me. It is, let's be honest, it's not a FurCon without some idiot pulling the fire alarm at the most inopportune time. At least they did it at 12:30 though, and not like 2 o'clock in the morning. Like, I would much prefer some idiot pulling the fire alarm if they're going to do that. Pull it at like midnight or something, so people aren't actually asleep yet. Although I think on Sunday night of a convention, at 12:30, most people probably already are snoozing because there's not like much going on at that point. There won't be much going on at that point. But yeah, welcome on in. If I didn't say good morning, a good morning to you, Firewing and Darius the Snow and Melina. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, Crafty is a little bit scrambled this morning. I'm working on about 4 hours of sleep again. My brain was being very, very evil last night, and then the small feline decided that she wanted attention, and then eventually I just kind of gave up.
I want to farm too.
And join. There we go. Alright, so at least some of the stuff is working, and I will continue working on Firebot, but I'm glad to see that at least 2 of the things are working. Confetti is working, and Ba is working. So I will continue working on getting the other ones added in. If this works, it'll be awesome. See my activity feed. Yeah, this new chat program might be exactly what the doctor ordered here for crafts. Might be exactly what the doctor ordered for Crafty, which is awesome. And I do like the fact that it's showing people's icons and stuff too. Sorry, I'm looking at this new bot, and it's gonna be good. Discombobulated, unraveled, spun thread, snapped. Yeah, it is very much so. Very, very much so, Roy. I is the tired. But that's okay. I have coffee that I will be working on shortly. I have cookies, which I will also be working on shortly. So everything is a go. Everything is a go. I will not complain too much. Now, what I wish I could do, though, I pop out this chat. Sorry, I'm trying to use a new bot called Firebot, and there's definitely a learning curve with getting this to work. And I don't think I can pop out the chat. I do not believe chat can be popped out, but that's okay. If this is what we have, this is what we have, and I am okay with it. So any place on appropriate should be immediately with a blunt object at the back of the head. Yeah, I agree. Well, and the funny thing is, Bunnyfist, is if they get caught, if the person who pulled the fire alarm gets caught, that's not a good thing. Like, straight up, that is a very, 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 very bad thing for the person if they get caught as the person who pulled the fire alarm. It's not going to go well for them at all. Like, that is a very quick way to get yourself a pair of shiny silver bracelets. Very, very quick way to get yourself a pair of shiny silver bracelets. Yuki! Why are you mow-mowing? Isn't like 5 years in jail? It depends on the state, I believe, Onyx. But I know here in Chicago, I know here in Chicago it is considered a felony, and they can also slap you with a misuse of emergency service charge. I believe it goes to the tune of a $30,000 to $50,000 fine. It's not a wise idea. It is not a wise idea to pull a fire alarm when you don't actually need it. Because yeah, it's gnarly. It is very, very gnarly, the punishment for doing that, because you're robbing genuine people of actually getting the help they need. It's bad. Oh yeah, they don't screw around here in Chicago, Melina. They do not screw around. The fines and jail time, they do not make it worth it. They do not make it worth it at all. There's a concept problem that locks your hand to prevent abuse of the first hand. The downside was an honest pull. Yeah, exactly. Amazing, bro. Most fire alarms now, when you break them, will spray your hand with a either visible blue dye, or it is a reactive blue dye, where it doesn't wash off. Particularly, I think the ones that are not visible, the ones that are just a UV reactive dye, they will stay on your skin for days. So it's definitely a deterrent. Definitely a deterrent. And I know that they switched to the ones that you can't see, because then people think, oh yeah, I'm in the clear, until they start bringing out the black light and you are definitely not clear. But the general gist of things is just don't pull fire alarms. Just don't pull fire alarms. It's a very, very bad idea. And it will get you in a lot of trouble. But on other notes, how is everyone else doing out there in chat? How are we all doing? As is evident by Crafty starting late today, and just the general state of my thought process right now. I think my mental state is very evident. I am not awake, and that's okay. At least I got some breakfast in me before I started stream today. But tell me about your weekends, friends, before I start telling you about mine. Tetris GM4. So is that Grandmaster 4, Roy? Is that, does GM4 stand for Grandmaster 4? Nice. I don't know much about Tetris. I do not know much about Tetris. However, I do remember seeing the Grandmaster stuff on GDQ. So at least now I know what that kind of is. So when is that coming out, Roy? Is it already out? Because I am very out of the Tetris world. I am not in the Tetris world. In fact, I can't remember the last time I played Tetris. I was playing some Suika game over the weekend, though. I did play a little bit of Suika game in VR, of all places. That was quite enjoyable and made me want to play more of it, but I ended up doing something else yesterday. It's been almost 20 years after hair incident. That was the third one. Instinct, not incident. Instinct. Just kind of like, oh, that's awesome, Roy. That's awesome. So are you going to be... Now, this is an honest question. I don't know if Tetris Grandmaster costs money. I would assume it does. So is that something that you are going to be purchasing, or is this just something you get to play? I also don't know why, but my lip syncing looks weird today, and I don't know why. I don't know. My brain hurts. I'm here. And I should be doing things on the farm, but I don't want to. I should be doing things on the farm, and I don't want to. Actually, no, we do need to do things on the farm. I need to, do we have a green tomatillo here? Yeah, because we got pinto beans, tomatillos. So we're working on... Oh, those are almost done. We've almost got the next thing unlocked. So I can just add a couple more fields while we're sitting here. We'll add a couple more fields while we're just kind of sitting here chit-chatting. And that'll give you all something to build for me. I believe I was working on upgrading the robots last time we were doing this. Sure, Crafty, just put in a bunch more fields. Why the heck not? Go forth, my little robot minions. Something I have to buy. Okay, well that makes sense. That makes sense, Roy. I can't wait to hear your stories about how that goes, though. I don't even have the first two games, which is hilarious, as the third game this year is actually built natively to Windows. Oh, wow, really? Oh, I'm surprised you don't have them, Roy, but not Puyo Puyo. Crap, I can't think of names today. No, Tetris is the thing. Tetris, I think, is your thing. I don't know. My head hurts, chat. My head hurts. My head hurts. Ah, why? My head hurts. My brain hurts. I think I'm awake. I'm not really awake. I'm just looking forward to this afternoon and doing test fits and possibly getting a nap. I might actually break down and take a nap today. Play more columns. Okay, so I was right. It is Puyo Puyo that you play. My brain was saying that it was Puyo Puyo that you played, and I'm like, no, that's not right. Crafty, don't talk out your butt when you're half asleep. And in fact, I was not wrong. It is Puyo Puyo. You know what's funny is I always enjoyed Puyo Puyo more than I did Tetris. I don't know why. Puyo Puyo always hit the spot a little bit more than Tetris did. Yeah, I need him. I need him, Melina. I mean, oh, so welcome on in, Yuki. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? But yeah, it was, yes, exactly. Exactly, Roy. Well, that's like saying what's better, coffee or tea. It kind of is Schrodinger's argument there as well, because people will never just agree on what is best. You know what? That's okay. I think it's one of those things that's just left a personal opinion. I personally prefer Puyo Puyo over... I always prefer Puyo Puyo over Tetris. Real Tetris. Oh, that one needs an upgrade. I'm just making sure that everything is upgraded. Might as well upgrade everything while we're just sitting here chit-chatting.
While I may hardly be able to chit-chat, I appreciate this comfort space and friendship over the past several years. Thank you so much for being you, for having the strength and determination to get through all you do and provide such a comfy space for myself and others, and be one of the dearest friends I've had the pleasure to cross paths with on this platform.
The comfort space and friendship with passive heroes. Heck yeah, Sinful. Thank you for being you. Have the dermatation. That's a new one. Get through all you do and provide some space for myself and others, the dearest friends. Pleasure. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for that. Very much, Sinful. And thank you also for being a heckin' executive producer for 53 heckin' months, my friend. Thank you so much for that. It means a lot, and the feeling is very, very mutual. You've gotten me through some definite tough times as well. I don't get to talk in your streams as much as I'd like to, but I think that's true for a lot of us. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. Also, I have no idea why my avatar is lagging like this. Something is wrong. Something is very, very wrong with my 3D avatar. Hey, wake up. Now, what is the variable here? The variable is Firebot. Hang tight a second. See, this is the fun of things. Let's see what happens. Yes, I would like to close Firebot while connected to Twitch. Now, will this fix Firebot, or is there something else going on? Why are you all of a sudden so laggy? Like, what's going on here? Was it Firebot causing that problem? Yeah, exactly. Avatar, the last crafty bender. Yeah, that was weird. But my avatar is still really laggy. I might have to turn off the 3D avatar today until I troubleshoot that. This is probably because I didn't restart my computer before I started streaming today. Probably because I didn't restart, but that's okay. If I have to use the PNG, I'll use the PNG today. Caffeine maybe isn't a bad idea to raise my blood pressure. Yeah, I mean, after donating blood, you might need that. You might need that, Amazing Barrel. Because I know I didn't comment on it, but I know you said that you donated blood over the weekend, which is awesome and good for you, my friend. I've tried to donate blood, and every time I do, well, one time they turned me away because I had an ear piercing, and they didn't believe that it had been a while since that ear had been pierced. But another time I went in to donate blood, and every time they tried to take blood, my blood pressure would plummet. Because I have really bad white coat syndrome, aka vasovagal, where my blood pressure will skyrocket, and then it'll plummet, and then I pass out. Fun times. Determination of the hint of permutation. Yeah, you're not wrong, Roy. You're not wrong, Roy. Those donating blood. Mentally not in the best place currently. I start doing movies to go to work. Yeah, I know. I know it. I know that feeling, Buddy Fist. My viewpoint on that is I am going to continue going because I will not let them win. I agree with you. It is rough. It is definitely rough in the geopoliticals. But I refuse to let them win. So I get myself out of bed every morning, even when I don't want to. I get myself up. Yeah, well, exactly, amazing, bro. And I mean, like I said, I'd like to donate blood, but I've tried, and the last 2 times they didn't want it. So, whatever. I tried. And I mean, I have blood that they want, so I don't know why they're telling me no. They are wacky doodles. Alright, is there any other equipment I can upgrade? And then I will start telling you about my weekend, which was crazy busy, actually. I actually had a very, very crazy busy weekend. Good crazy busy. I got a lot of things done. But there was not a lot of relaxation this weekend, unfortunately. But that's okay. At least it was a productive weekend. And I'm sure some of you have seen, those of you who are in the Discord, I did post a picture of the finished hat for the cosplay. Yeah, and you know what? I'm going to switch to PNG. I don't know what's going on. My avatar is not liking running today. It's super laggy. That I was, Bunnyfist. That I was. All right, I'm done with you. I am done with you. You are not functioning properly. I do not want to mess around with this today. Something is wrong. I will figure it out later. You get a PNG today. But yes, my friend Bunnyfist. I was in VR chat this weekend. I was being given a lovely, lovely tour of a bunch of different VR worlds. I was given a delightful tour of a bunch of different VR worlds. Some of which were very fun, and that's where I was playing Suika game in VR. Had a lot of fun. Yeah. And considering Kagan, I was bouncing between a bunch of games and stuff this weekend, I'm not surprised. I usually shut my computer down on Sundays. But yesterday was so busy, I actually forgot to shut it down when I was, Well, I will put it simply, chat. I was on my computer in the morning, hanging out with peeps in VR chat. And after I got off my computer at about 1:30, I never touched it again for the rest of the day. Like, I got off my computer at 1:30, and then I have not touched it again until this morning. Which means I probably just put it to... Well, I know I just put it to sleep last night because it woke up when I moved the mouse. So my computer never got shut down last night, which is kind of a bummer. What are you doing all the way over here, No, and Mind to Matter? Are you fighting over the bench? Where are you going, Mind to Matter Studio? Are you going to the bench? Sorry, I'm very curious as to what you two are doing over here, because I tried to design the farm where you would be... Yeah, you're totally going to the bench. All right. Well, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Amazing Barrel. And I mean, that's fine. I mean, I know they don't want me passing out when I donate blood. I totally get it. 100% I get it. That if I am falling over when I'm donating blood, they probably don't want my blood. And I am cool with this. Also, apparently you all are very hot and bothered that I have not given you benches to sit on, so I'm remedying this problem. You're trekking all the way across the farm just to get some benches to sit on, so I guess I should give you more places to sit on, huh? Alright, so it looks like the magic number for waters on this particular farm is 3. So we're going to move some of these guys over. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. There's other reason that, for lack of better word. Well, yeah. But we are not talking about those reasons, Azulio, because those reasons are political, and we're not doing that today. We are not doing that today in the slightest. Well, that shouldn't be triggered. Oh, nope, that's the right one. Yay! You did the right one! Good gerb. Good gerb, computer. You used the right shout-out. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, computer. You used the correct shout-out. All right, so I've got stuff moving. Sorry, I'm trying to play Rusty and talk to chat. But yeah, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah. For those of you who are on Discord, I'm sure you have seen at this point that Crafty did, in fact, actually finish her costume. So I now have ears. We now have ears for my cosplay, and because Crafty is an idiot and a very, very much an amateur at cosplay, I seem to have incorrectly sized the ears on the hat. I have very large ears for my Molt cosplay. They are comically large, to be honest. But there are worse things I could have done. There are worse things I could have done for the Molt cosplay. Hold on a second, because I'm doing stuff on Rusty's. Welcome on in, Matt. Welcome on in. And yes, you and I for benches. That is kind of what you're doing, Yuki. So we built you a bunch of benches over here. Have I tried the new Sprite Chill? That's the cherry Sprite, right, Games with Jewel? Pretty sure that's the cherry Sprite. He's doing well. He's doing well, Matt. He's very happy that he was able to finish Legend of Legaia this weekend. That was kind of his big highlight of the weekend, was being able to finish Legend of Legaia. All right, so that's the tomatillos. You're going to be... You want the signs. You're going to be oats. Oats and goats. Done. Yeah, I believe that's the flavor of the Sprite Chill. It's either fruit punch or it's cherry, which is kind of interchangeable because a lot of people just call cherry fruit punch, and it's not. But yeah, I have cherry lime. Yep. Yeah, I have had it. I have had it, Games with Jewel. In fact, our D&D group on Friday had it. Of which, let me tell you, chat. Let me tell you. If you are looking for a great one-shot game for D&D that is also really good for beginners, I can highly recommend... Let me find the page again. I can highly recommend, if you are not aware of this, we played a one-shot of a system called Shadow Dark. And let me tell you, when it comes to one-shots for Dungeons & Dragons or just a tabletop RPG, Shadow Dark is one, super simple. Like, it was very simple to pick up and play. Brutally hard, but in a good way. The characters are hysterical to make. And the best part is they have a character creator online, so you can have like all of your characters done online and saved online, and you can level them up online and all that. It's awesome. But no, I did a one-shot of that on Friday, and it was so much fun. It was absolutely amazing. I was playing a Kobold Beastmaster, which is basically a werewolf. It was super fun. Just like Sonic. Really does it, Games. I've never had the cherry Sonic limeade. To be honest, I don't think I've ever eaten at a Sonic, which is kind of sad. Like, we have a Sonic, like, in our neighboring town. I've never been there. I don't think I've ever eaten at a Sonic, to be honest. Been working on creating a master stencil, the trace and cut, the other flag printouts. Difficult. Yeah, it is. It is, Yuki. I can highly recommend getting yourself a straight edge. I have a couple. I have a couple of straight edges that I use. I use a small one, and I've got a big, like, 3-foot metal ruler that I got at Menards that I use as a straight edge. Because, yeah, I agree. Drawing straight lines is hard. That is why I have many, many tools to help me draw straight lines. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's really any other housekeeping and stuff to do, and there's really no housekeeping to do today. Really not a lot of housekeeping to do today. Just a lot of Crafty playing with her new bot. No, don't do that. Just a lot of Crafty playing with her new bot and trying to figure out if I like it or not. It's interesting. Firebot is definitely interesting. I don't know what my thoughts on it are yet. One thing that's kind of interesting is the whole... the fact that Firebot is displaying all of your icons to me, and I wonder if that's a setting I can change because it takes up a bunch of the chat. But it's a little bit easier than trying to, like, read off of that screen. So we'll see. And yes, if I want gay lines instead of straight ones, then you don't need a ruler, my friend. Then you can just kind of draw freehand and let the lines speak for themselves. Selfie and cutting masters and yep, and that's what I have to. That's what I have to, Yuki. Although I need a new cutting mat. Makes sense. This is why. Yeah, maybe Yuki. But yeah, I need to get a new cutting mat. The one that I have currently was at one point in time, it was on Zero Wolf's desk in the office. And unfortunately, because it was on his desk in the office, it kind of got destroyed. But that's okay. 'Tis all good. Alright, well that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. I wish I could minimize those because I don't want to see who's in the chat. That's just intimidating to me. I don't want to see who's in my chat. That just makes Crafty nervous. Version of the line color thing I used in art and photography class. You might be able to find one at like a Michael's. Unfortunately, I would say Joann's, but they're no longer around. And the ones that are around are picked so clean at this point already. They are already picked so clean that is not good. I'm going to miss Joann Fabrics. I was actually just talking with Zero over the weekend about how much I'm going to miss that store. It was kind of my go-to whenever I wanted to do a cosplay project. And as much as everyone's like, oh, just stop at your local clothing store or local cloth store, I would if they weren't all quilting stores. I mean, I cannot use quilting cotton to make a pair of fuzzy ears. That's a good one. That's a good one, Riv. No, so welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully your day is going well and you had a fairly decent weekend. Or at least a somewhat relaxing weekend, because I know you've got stuff going on right now. And I can only hope that you have relaxing times. Well, that's good, Yuki. We have a Michael's and a Hobby Lobby within a reasonable, like, 10-minute, 15-minute driving distance of us. Problem one is I refuse to go to Hobby Lobby. Problem two is our Michael's is the size of a Walgreens. Sounds a bit odd only having quilting cotton. Well, they're only quilting stores, Melina. That's our problem. Like, we've got a lot of fabric stores out here, but every single one of the fabric stores in my area, it's a quilting store. Like, there's nowhere I can go now that Joann's is going away. I don't have anywhere I can go besides the Forbidden Hobby Lobby. I have nowhere to go to get microfleece. I have nowhere to go to get flannel, which really sucks because that's going to put a damper on me making more slipper paws for people. Because Joann's is where I got all of my my flannel from that I make the paws out of. But yeah. But quilting stores, no minky, no faux fur, no flannel, no microfleece, no fleece. No jersey cloth that I make skirts out of. Sometimes they have muslin. Sometimes the quilting stores have muslin, but not really. because it's not really something quilters typically use. So yeah, it's not good. I mean, if I want to get into making like dice bags or like knitting bags, I could totally do that, but that's not my thing. That's not my thing. I have enough. I have enough stuff in stock, Melina, to make stuff from stock, but it's going to be a lot harder once that stock runs out. I'm glad that I bought like yards of it when I was making them before, but it's definitely going to be harder to make them now. Definitely going to be harder to make them. Also, I actually had a bunch to do this for into she by a coworker today. Oh, that's so awesome, Yuki. Doesn't care what else happens today that made her day, as it should. As it should, Yuki. The memories in her house, so by going by Joanne's, picking patterns in the fabric. Yeah, very much. Very much Pixie. And for me, it's not so much the memories of learning to sew from Joanne's and picking patterns, but like, I would always raid their remnants bin. I would always raid the remnants bin. And I'd get little bits and bobs just to make little projects and stuff out of. I'm going to miss that. But hopefully, something else will fill the space. Like, I would love it if we could get like a Hancock Fabrics or something out here, because Hancock is a good brand. Hancock is a good store, but we've never seen those in the Midwest. No, so welcome on in, Winter Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? All right, so I'm digging Frostybot here. So far, I am digging this Frostybot. I might have to adjust a few things on Twitch, on OBS to make it work, but so far this is working good. So far this is working really good. Also, those might work. Those might actually work, Stream Elements. I don't know. But yeah, so you're going to have to bear with me this week, chat. We're kind of in a transitionary period. Yeah, I didn't hear anything. I think it's broken. We're in a transitory period right now between transitioning from BikuBot to Firebot. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad you're hearing it. I didn't. I am glad that you're hearing it. That just probably means my monitor is messed up again. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, I'm not hearing any of those, but if you say they're going off, great. I heard that one. I heard ding, but man, that was delayed. Not much else I want to do right now. We're just kind of laying the farm at the moment. We are just kind of laying our farm. Oh, good. I'm glad that some of them are working. But yeah, y'all have to bear with me. I am transitioning from BikuBot to Firebot. I don't know if we're going to be getting TTS Rill back, because I don't think Firebot has that capability. But we'll see. And yes, Crafty is transitioning. I got Power Wash Sim. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Yuki. Did you get the whole pack or just the base game? Because honestly, I hope you got just the base game for now, because you're going to have so much content to go through before you even... Well, you're going to have so much content to do if you want before you even go into the DLC. What do you use, Games with Jewel, for your TTS? And all the free DLC. Nice, Yuki. Yeah, I honestly, Yuki, if I were you, I would work through all the free stuff first and wait for the paid DLCs to go on sale. Because you have so much. You have so much to do just in the base game with the free DLCs. And the extra stuff, it's not really part of the main... Obviously, it's not part of the main story. It's just extra stuff to clean. Oh, so welcome on in, Lav. Welcome on in. Ooh, sounds like you got a migraine, my friend. Totally understandable. Thank you for stopping by, but if you need to go lay down, please do. Go lay down, put a pillow over your eyes so the light doesn't bother you. Take something if it helps the headache, because I know migraines can be very touchy as to what they actually react to. But yeah, do what you need to do, my friend. Do what you need to do, because yeah, migraine, that sounds like a migraine, and that is not fun. That is not fun. Definitely planning to get the BTTF one. What is... Oh, okay. Gotcha, Yuki. I use VTS POG. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Games with Jewel. BTS plug. Let me Google that really quick. BTS plug. Download. Just so I can look at this after stream. Another each.io thing. That's another bot though. Ugh, $15. Okay. VTube Studio plugin? I don't use V2 Studio though. Alright, I'll have to research that because yeah, I don't use VTube Studio. Did my new birth. Oh, that's awesome, Bunny Fist. Hopefully it arrived in one piece. Hopefully it arrived in one piece and not damaged. But yeah, that's awesome, Bunny Fist. That's awesome. Oh, nice. Nice, Yuki. Maybe the Wallace and Gromit one. I'm liking the Wallace and Gromit one, Yuki. I'm very much enjoying it. Ooh, tab on stream so this goes away. Say, hey, no worries, Lab. You do what you need to do. I don't either. Okay, then I'll have to look into that a little bit more, Games of Jewel, because the page I pulled up said that it's a plugin for VTube Studio, but maybe it can also run independently, or I can like directly inject it into something else. Okay. All right. Well, something to look into. If I can get it working in Firebot, I will though, and I think there's a way. I just need to figure it out. Because honestly, the hardest part about setting up the TTS bot is getting it to properly talk. Like getting it to pop up and say words is the hardest part. But I'll finagle it. And I barely had time to do anything with Firebot this weekend. I'm just happy that I got a couple of the commands working. Actually, someone do me a... Actually, I can do it myself. I don't need to have someone type for me. I can type for myself. I am not that much of a potato. This is the wrong game key. Shout out, but I'm curious if that works. See, I don't get it. I don't get why that one doesn't work. What did I do wrong that doesn't work? Like, is that the problem? Okay. Alright, well that did something, but it didn't do what I wanted it to do. What if I just type key? Yeah, for some reason I can't get shoutouts to work. Like, I'm trying to get this command to work. You've got to be kidding me. Crafty, you're an idiot. Oh my goodness gracious. No, Amazing Barrel. I put the command in and didn't tell the command what to do. Nope. I am an idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, it would help if I told it to do something. It would help if I actually told it to do something. There, send a chat message. It's honestly the thingy is the brains. That is the most important thing for me to have. Is the shout out for keys. Yeah. Welcome on in, Argon. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay. So, why? I think I'm probably the biggest bureaucrat joke I've ever played. The processing in the day I got the invoice. Okay. After they told me to phone, they pressed immediately. 2 weeks later, I got the stamp the day before. Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense, Bunny Fist. I'm welcome on in, Notlos. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry, we're playing with the new bot that I'm trying to incorporate into the stream, so you're going to see me spamming a bunch of stuff into chat. Okay, well, that's not what you were supposed to say, Rill. Why? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't understand why it's not sending stuff. It should be, because I told it to do stuff. Doing it live. Doing it live, chat. Okay, why didn't you save that? Why? Oh my god, why? I told you to save that message. I am a testing bot. Beep, boop. Okay. Add. Save changes. Now will you work? Now will you work? No, not just exclamation point. Oh my god. Okay. Hallelujah, it worked. Okay, good. Now I understand what I need to do syntax-wise. Okay, perfect. Understood. Now I understand. Cool. That was complicated, and that took me way too long to figure out how to do one thing. See, this is why I don't do things. I am a potato. I just had some coffee. Well, that is awesome. That is awesome, Matt. I am still working on my coffee. It's just getting to that right temperature. Cozy home office with your stream. Heck yeah, not lols. Well, I'm hoping that today we'll get a little closer to credits. I would like to roll credits on this. Not that I'm not enjoying the game. I am very much enjoying the game. But I am eager to move on. I'm eager to move on to other games because we've been playing RPGs for a little while, and I want to do something else. Volunteers crafty. Oh, I can't even arrange time with my live-in IT games with Jewel. I can't even arrange times with the live-in IT. Although I will say that Zero Wolf was very, very, very helpful yesterday when we were gluing my ears together. Like, he is a glue gun, a hot glue gun master. And I'm glad that I asked for his assistance, because I think if I had tried to do it on my own, I would have royally mucked it up. Yeah. I know, those are no fun, Yuki, but they're worth it. No fun, but worth it. Alright, but at least now I understand what I was doing wrong with doing the thingies. At least I understand now what I was doing wrong with doing the thingies. And yes, I know that's very descriptive, saying doing the thingies. Wonder... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to do stuff. What the voice that is used for TTS. Wow, that does not give me a lot of choices.
I'm sorry, that venture at work. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking at things. Oh, I can put scripts in here. That's interesting. I have one later this week, yeah. Yeah, I had one on Saturday. Which is fine for me. It is a good thing, and I'm not going to complain about them. They're not always the easiest streams, not always the easiest appointments to have, but they are well worth it. Well worth it. I'm trying to figure out how to turn off viewers in the sidebar for this. I'm trying to figure out how to turn off viewers, because I don't particularly want to see what viewers are in the chat right now. And I know that sounds really silly, but it's kind of distracting when I'm looking over at the chat and I see a line of viewers off to the side. I don't need that. Yeah, and that's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. I am not wording well. I'm hoping that the caffeine will help with that. But at any rate, housekeeping-wise, the goal for this week is to finish Indemon Tales, as I would like to roll credits on that excellent, excellent game. So, fingers crossed, my friends, that we can finish up Indemon Tale this week. I would like to. Well, that's cool. Sorry, it's the fun of having a new bot, my friends, is always the fun of having a new bot is that a lot of the features you can't see unless you go live. So I'm just kind of mucking around with the bot right now, having fun. Just looking at what it is doing. Looking at what it is doing and things that I can change. Which is not much. But it does look like, while I'm looking at all these settings, chat, it does look like it does have good TTS. It does have good TTS, so I think I just need to figure out how to do the pop-up and stuff. If I can do it in Firebot, I will. Otherwise, I'll look into that program that you recommended, Games with Jewel. Because I wanted to stay with BikuBot, because I really liked it, but it breaks every time Twitch updates the API, and it's a problem. yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist, exactly. Which, poor Rusty, I've completely ignored the farm again. I've been completely ignoring the farm again today. Well, that's interesting. We unlocked whatever that is. What are those? Beetroots. We unlocked beets before whatever this is. Oh, okay, we just need some more hot peppers. We need 3 hot peppers. That'll be unlocked soon. Alright, so let's go ahead and put the beetroots in. If that's oats, that's going to be blank. These will be beets. Who knows? I hope we'll get it wrapped up this week, Bunnyfist. We are probably going to do something akin to what Mr. Zerowolf did on Saturday, which is if we don't roll credits on it by Thursday, we'll probably either mutiny Thursday from crafting, or I'll stream again on Friday, because I really do want to get that game wrapped up. I also need to dig out my copy of Beyond Good and Evil, because that is the wonderful game that y'all chose for me to play next. So that should be exciting. Be very, very exciting to try that one out. But we'll see. Time will tell. Time will tell if Crafty is actually going to be productive. And thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Revelation. Also, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. I haven't already said hello to you, my friend. Welcome in. And yes, I will definitely do the stretchies and hydration. We are almost at another ad break. It's interesting, because this does not give me the pop-up to pause ad breaks. Very interesting. So we'll snooze that once. Probably could set up a button to snooze ad breaks, because now I can actually see that they're happening. But yeah, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in. So we got about 5 minutes before the ad break happens, my friends. So as soon as that ad break happens, you know the drill. We're going to get up and stretch. We're going to refresh our hydration, all of that fun stuff. And then after that, we'll get into Indemon Tales. And here's hoping, my friends, that we'll make some really good progress on it today. So like I said, I would like to try and roll credits on that, and then we can start Beyond Good and Evil maybe this week. But if we don't start it this week, we can start it... Actually, no, that's a lie. We will not start it this week. If we finish Indemon Tale this week, I've got a Crafty Play This stream that I need to address. And then we've got some one-shot games that I want to do before we start a new one. Which that's something I gotta do this afternoon, is I gotta stick my avatar into property damage. I just need to find my VRM files. Need to find my VRM file so I can put that into property damage, because I do want to do the good old stompies as Crafty in that game. So yeah, so we're gonna finish up Indemon Tale this week. come heck or high water, we will finish the game. And then after that, we've got a couple of one-shot streams we're going to do and a crafty play this day. And yeah, and then next week, the plan is to start Beyond Good and Evil and probably Wander Stop. We're probably going to do Beyond Good and Evil and Wander Stop, but we'll see. We'll see. And yeah, exactly. Many people have decided to spoil the Voxo games with Jewel. I will say this, though. I am also looking forward to Thursday. I need to... And I believe it was Pixie Makes Things that mentioned this. I need to pull out my cross-stitch stuff and make up a list of floss and stuff that I need. Because I am going to get that Live, Laugh, Loot the Bodies. I am going to get that pattern. We're going to grab that one, and we're going to grab the Mimic pattern, I think. Maybe the Gelatinous Cube. I don't know. But I need to make a list of floss that I need for those 3 kits. And we're going to take a 1-day break from doing Spin Spin. We're going to do a 1-day Spin break. And we're going to do a little cross-stitch on this Thursday. Which will be fun and interesting because you all get to see how dirty my poor crafting desk is. I need to clean that up before Thursday. And then the fun of, I also need to... probably going to end up spending an afternoon this week. Or perhaps Saturday, maybe. Next weekend is the... Not this coming weekend, but next weekend is the weekend we'll be up at the game show, which is going to be fun. But I need to spend a day and clean up the craft room a little bit and possibly look for a sale on a new storage unit. Because I have decided that the Calyx unit that I am using is just not enough storage, and I want to get another Rolly storage unit for the craft room. Because one thing's for sure is that that room being not that large, vertical space is what I need for storage. And I do not have enough vertical storage in that room. The Calyx is just not cutting it. So the Calyx is going to be moved to a different part of the house, like you do. And I think I'm going to get myself another big old Rolly unit. And then we can spend... Hey, maybe that's what we'll do one day, chat. Maybe I will... Maybe I'll borrow Zero Wolf's wireless headset one day and we can organize the craft room. And y'all can yell at me while I clean up a room. It might actually get clean if we did that too, because I'm very easily distracted whenever I'm cleaning craft rooms. Hey, welcome on in, Drawley. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, so when the ads play, my friends, which we got about a minute left, when the ads are playing, I'll leave Rusty's retirement up if y'all want to finish up your farming. But then when we get back, we're going to launch right into Indemon Tales. And hopefully we'll get a little closer, if not 2 credits today. We're kind of hitting the crescendo of the game, so we'll see. It's definitely getting interesting, and you get to see more crafty snail. Yeah, it was acting funny, Firewing, so we went to the PNG. My VR avatar was acting a little funny, probably because I didn't reset my computer before stream, so we went with PNG. We're doing PNG right now. It also might be the fact that I'm running 2 bots simultaneously that might be causing the problem. So I'm going to troubleshoot this afternoon to see if I can't figure it out while I'm editing this week's episode of Tales of Symphonia. And I'll also answer your question, Bunnyfist, because I know I didn't answer it yet on YouTube. Alright, but that is the ad break coming, my friends. So, get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we'll be back. Nope, you're not going to work. We will be back after these messages. And yes, I did snail myself. All right, we are back. Just shock the daylights out of myself on my microphone. Because of course. Okie dokie. Put my brace on. And we'll get into Indemon Tales. I'm trying to think too of what we're going to be doing beyond good and evil. I was thinking, chat, do we want to do Wanderstop or do we want to go back to Stardew for a little bit? We haven't done a Stardew stream in quite a while. Just idle thoughts to ponder. Idle thoughts to ponder. All right. Wrist brace on. Right, let's get Indemon Tales going. So unfortunately, my friends, that means we're going to have to oust you all from the far... Oh, wait. Hold on, we got a new crop here. We got to plant the new crop first. Ooh, garlic. That's going to go right after Oats McGoats, right up there. And then that'll be it for today. And also, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. And tell me about your day, Drawley, because I believe you said that you were recovering from a rough day. So yeah, if you wish to share, tell me about your day. Tell me about your day, my friend. Like worst day. Oh, summed up as one of those word days is... Yeah, I've had those, Drawley. I've definitely had those. And big hugs to you, my friend. And hopefully whatever caused the day to be that atrocious has been remedied. Yeah, those days are no bueno and no fun. They're very, very, very not fun. And big hugs to you, my friend. And yes, I'm procrastinating slightly. We're going to set up the final upgrades on anything that needs a final upgrade. I don't think it's much. I think everything's pretty much upgraded at this point. I'm also trying to figure out if that's a poop station or a storage. I think that's just normal storage. Yeah, that's just a normal storage bin, so... No, totally not procrastinating. Not at all. I'm gonna grab this, and we're gonna scoochies over. Well, ice cream helps a lot of things, Drawley. There's a lot of truth to that ice cream solves a lot of ills. Not to mention, it is delicioso. Ice cream solves a lot of problems, and it is delicious. Alright, we're gonna put a poop bot over here. Because yeah, I don't see the fertilizer bot. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. We don't need another poop bot. Oh, nice, Batman. Nice. Yeah, I have not had ice cream yet, but it is far too early in the morning for Crafty to have ice cream right now. Do I want some? Boy, howdy, yes. Am I going to get some? No. It is way too early in the morning for that. Way too early in the morning. All right, let's grab a water well and we'll put it right there. Okay. And then we just need to throw a couple of chickens in here. Because, yeah, we'll throw a couple of chickens right over on this side. And the nice thing is the chickens are an insta-build. Go ahead and throw one rooster and one hen. And that will help keep the crops clean. Okay. So I think that's good. Everything is upgraded and charged and growing, and apparently there's just a random piece of poop right there that a poop bot needs to come grab. What the heck? Oh, because it pooped right outside the range of the poop bot. Cute. Well, fine then. I know how to solve this problem. We're going to move the poop bot. Poop bot, you can go right there. Oh, fun, Drawley. You know, it always bugged me. It always bugged me in school, be it high school, college, or whatever. It always bugged me when they did a minimum word count on stuff. Really? Really? Hang tight a second, chat. My bar raider tool has decided to break. You know what? I'll mess with this later. Yes, I do want you to get rid of that. Okay, why are you doing this now? Okay. Is that working? Okay, then I'm not going to mess with it. If it's working, I am not going to mess with it. Yeah, I know, Melina. I'm good for saying stuff like that, though. I am good for saying stuff like that. Alright, but y'all are getting kicked off the farm because we're going to save, and then we will get into Indemon Tales, because I do want to make some good progress on that today. So let's see how it goes. Let us see how it goes, my friends. I'm going to go here momentarily while I switch screens. We're going to try and use Firebot as the thing to read today. And then I am going to go over here to Games. We're going to grab Indemon Tale. And we'll go from here. Also, man, I was going to say this earlier, chat, when we were talking about housekeeping and stuff. Oh, the more... We played it on Friday, and I really wish, chat, that I could show you even more of that game. But unfortunately, they don't want me to. I am absolutely in love with Atelier Yuyumiya. Like, I fell hard into that game. Very much so, more than I thought I would. Welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just getting our game set up. But yeah, usually I do not fall into games quite as hard as I did on that one. But oh boy, howdy. I am really enjoying that game. It is a lot of fun. It is a ridiculous amount of fun. All right, I need to... Game audio. Let me look at your filters. That compressor should be on. Perfect. Good. And it's nice when things actually work the way they're supposed to. Oh, that's a wacky night there, Octa. That's a very wacky night. Yeah, welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in. Lost power halfway through the shift. Yeah, that's a wacky night. That's a very, very wacky night, Octa. Okay, where are we at? 26-23. But yeah, do they know why you lost power, Octa, or is it just one of those things? They know why, or is it just kind of one of those things? And don't mind me as I refresh my memory on how to do stuff in this. Okay, so we got SPTP. Alright, so we have spent all of our stuff. So why do I have all of these icons? Do the bad storm. Oh, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it, Octa. That's right. I was trying to upgrade stones. Fortunately, I do not need to do that right now. We're going to deposit... Oh, I can't. I don't have space for all of them. What? I don't know if I can buy another page. Alright, I'm refreshing my memory of what we were doing, and... I don't know if we have enough room for all of these. I guess we do. Mostly. We'll take out the cozy campfire. We'll use that somewhere. And then I got double EXP gain, which really isn't an issue right now. Bomb, lockpick, key, rip bag. Security, resurrection. Guardian Crescent, the ring. That's right, we gotta go back to the main city and give them back their ring. Alright, so I think we're good. No, it really is Argon. The only good thing that comes out of the power out being at work is that, like, if you're at a place like it sounds like Octa is, where if there is like food that will spoil. I know when I worked at a grocery store, when that happened to us, and they had food that was going to spoil, they just wrote it off and then gave it to the employees, which was kind of nice to get a free meal for once. End up putting away cold food order and clean it. Yeah, that's all you can do. Just sat around and talked about crap before we clocked out, went home for 7 donuts. Yep, there you go. There you go. Because what are they going to do with it? Yeah, well, that's totally fair. That's totally fair, Octa. I think my favorite power-out story, though, has to be when I was working at a doctor's office, and they were doing construction down the road, and they cut the power cable by accident. So just like in the middle of a glorious sunny day, our power goes out, and instead of sending everyone home, because how the heck are you going to run a doctor's office with no power, they made us call patients on our personal cell phones. That was not a good day. I was livid. But yeah, what is your quote-unquote terrible news, Octa? Do share, my friend. Oh, nice, Octa. Yeah, that is definitely terrible quote-unquote news. It's definitely quote-unquote terrible news there. If you are able to and it's available, I would love to see what you look like as a plushie, because I bet you it's danged adorable. I bet you it is heckin' adorbs. Alright, so what we're trying to do, my friends, is I want to get rid of this ring. I just don't remember where the captain is. So the captain is not in the bar. I gotta try and remember where this captain is so I can give them their ring back. Bar at night? Okay. This is interesting. Hillary Kiri, we're instructing the rest of the executive force about the current situation, glorying to, no one. Huh. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Octa. We don't really have a specific safe for work. Creativity studio. We kind of do a catch-all with just creativity studio. Me flash having half my staff all bombing things out of the freezer bunkers and the shopping cart saloon to a reef. Yep. Yeah, that's not fun, Argon. That is not fun. There was actually one interesting thing about working at a doctor's office, though, was you would think that having the power out would be kind of an issue, but it really wasn't, because the important part of the building, quote-unquote, the important part, now, of course, not where us filthy peasants were at, they had a backup generator, because we stored medications and stuff like that, so obviously we had to have the generator going for stuff like that. It was interesting. Oh, I'm not surprised, Octa. Because people, when the power goes out, people tend to do weird things. People do weird things when the power goes out. Oh, it's windy. I'm like, why am I moving? Alright, I actually did not want to go here. I wanted to go to the wasteland. But for some reason, I decided I was going to go here instead of the wasteland because I am a potot. I am a potot. We need to find the exit to this place and go to the place I actually wanted to go. Oh no! Walked away. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, yep, yep. That's hilarious though, Octa. That's really funny.
Hey boss. Time for some self-care.
Because I have a quest there, JD. I have to conquer the wasteland, and we're also looking for Hellheart ores. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate, and do wall-ups on my next break. Also, welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, power goes out, people go brainless. True that. True that. But yeah, oh man, just the stories I could tell you about the doctor's office that I worked in, chat, are just so interesting. Like, to continue on to the um the whole power goes out and they're making us call patients on our personal phones. The other thing they did when the power went out is that they wouldn't send people home. So doctors were doing exams by flashlight. Like, how professional is that? And I mean, I get it. The people that we critically had to see, obviously we're going to see them because I worked in an orthopedic office. Like, if it's a first post-op or something like that, it's kind of important to see the people. But on the same note, would you want your stitches removed by someone holding a flashlight? Like, okay, sure. Oh, some of the stories I could tell, my friends. Yeah. They would allow it if they didn't know about it, Batman. If they didn't know, a lot of things go by without people knowing. Alright, so where are the wastelands? Because we're mostly also just kind of killing time until night so I can give that ring back. There we go, wastelands. Yeah, well, exactly, Drawley. It's just one of those things of, like, this does not leave a good image. Need the heart, but that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna run through the wastelands really quick, and we're kind of in this, to be honest, chat, we're kind of at the point of the game where there's gonna be a lot of me just wandering around in dungeons, so tell me about your weekends. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Well, and I'll be more specific, Bunny Fist. The nurses or myself were the ones holding the the flashlights. And admittedly, I was kind of a favorite person that day because part of my everyday carry that I have in my pockets is a flashlight. Although I actually need to look up getting a replacement charging cable for it because our charging cable went bye-bye at Midwest Fur Fest, unfortunately. I was working on the weekend, yeah. I did not do, like, work over the weekend. I don't have a shovel. All right, then. I did not do work over the weekend. However, I did do a lot of work. Friday, we had our tabletop session. Saturday morning, we had our appointment. And then a whole bunch of other stuff, like chores and stuff, happened over the course of the day. And then in the afternoon, I spent cleaning. And Zero did a very long stream on Saturday. Finally finished up Legend of Legaia. So he's trying to figure out now what game he's going to play next, of which I'm happy you all are making him play a retro game too. And Sunday, hung out in the morning. And then spent a good couple of hours making cosplay ears for the convention in about 2 weeks. It'll be interesting. I hope I'm not the only person that's, like, cosplaying on the floor. That'll be very awkward if I am. I'm also hoping that CyberConnect is going to be at Anthrocon again this year. Because it'd be kind of cool to show up to their booth wearing a Molt cosplay. I think they would very much appreciate that. which that is another call to action for y'all out there in Chatlandia. We are going to that retro game show in about 2 weeks. Gonna be up there on Saturday and Sunday. So, if there is a retro game that you would like to see myself, Zero Wolf, or both of us play, let me know. Let me know. Because I do have a short list of games that I am very much emphatically looking for, of which thank you to whoever said it on Friday, but Secret of Mana is one of those games that I'm going to be trying to get. No, not Mana, Evermore. Secret of Evermore is on my short list of games that I want to get to play for you all. Because I will drop everything to work that one into the schedule. The trip to visit Emerald. Oh, that's awesome, Argon. Oh, and what did you do, Drawley? What did you do, my friend? Excuse me, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I'm trying to be responsible. The only thing that I'm kind of hemming and hawing about right now is should I just go ahead and put in the order for Fuga. It's pre-order, so I don't think they're going to sell out on pre-order, but I'm paranoid. We need a bomb. Ooh, that's not irresponsible, Drawley. That's just smart. I hope that you got some good stuff there. State sales are such a good place to get retro game systems and stuff. Because a lot of times the people running the estate sale don't realize what they have. But hopefully you got a good deal on that stuff too. Something I actually keep trying to get Zero Wolf to do is go to our local pawn shop just to see what they have. I've heard pawn shops are also a great place to get game systems and games for cheap. A lot of times the pawn shop way undervalue. Well, they don't undervalue stuff. They just don't know. That looks like something I can pick up. Now, if it's something I could pick up, I would have picked it up. I have an empty inventory. Yeah, well, come on in, Ramon. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We are mining and taking names. Batman. NES games. Batman Complete in box. Wow. Castlevania Loose Hunt for October for the NES in box. Super Mario Rampage. Any of those old NES games still in box, Drawley, might be worth a pretty penny, particularly that Castlevania. That's good to hear, Ramon. That's good to hear. Pawn shops know they do undervalue things, so I got 70 for my Switch. And well, yeah. I meant when they're selling stuff, not when they're buying. When they're buying, they're way gonna underprice you. But I mean, at least they're better than GameStop. At least they're better than GameStop. Still, though, a NES Castlevania, that might be worth something. Because Castlevania is one of those series that everybody collects. Which I don't know. I have... Oh, so yeah, pretty much Octa. But I mean, it's a pawn shop. That's what they're designed to do. Nope, head empty, no thoughts. I was going to say something and I totally forgot what it was. Excuse. Yeah. But I mean, I don't mind. I love shopping at GameStop. Thank you for a shovel. I actually like shopping at GameStop. I just refuse to sell anything to them. Because every once in a while, GameStop is just way off on what they should be charging for something. Because I know I picked up a copy of Crosscode for the Switch at GameStop for like $10. And that should have been going for way more than $10 used. Sometimes they just don't have things priced properly, but that's to my advantage. But yeah, I would never sell anything to GameStop. Would never sell to GameStop, not anymore. And honestly, GameStop is going to fizzle if they don't change what they're doing. Like, I go to GameStop to look at video games, not buy Funko Pops. Like, I don't know what they're thinking. Or price, but whatever's. Yeah, I mean, $10 for an original NES controller, it's a little expensive. But they're not like ridiculously price gouging like I've seen some places do. I've definitely seen worse. No idea what that spell I just picked up was. Bitter Shard. Homing ice damage. Oh, that sounds fun. How about we do some homing ice damage with Crafty here? Because I am the curious. There. It looks like a kobold. They are a kobold. They are a kobold, Ramon. Yeah, I'm playing as Guildmaster Ikiri currently. And Ikiri is definitely a kobold. Okay, that spell is awesome. I wonder if I can upgrade it. Mm-hmm. It's better than the Rockfall that I was using. It's definitely more accurate, so we're gonna stick with that, I think, for a while. I'm wondering too where I can find Hellfire Ore. We still haven't found that. Grab that, though. What I need to do is go out to the countryside again, pawn shop, get a really good deal some stuff because they have like an N64 for $80. A working N64 for $60 isn't bad. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of weird. When it comes to the game collecting space because I don't care about like having the original hardware and stuff. I just want the games so I can share them with you all. Because honestly, that's primarily why I'm trying to get into, like, the retro ones. Is so I can play these retro games for you all with a clean conscience. So there are definitely games that I play in my own time. That will never be purchased and never be streamed. Because, I'm sorry, chat, I love you, but I don't $1,000 for one video game love you. Hell Ore is Norbert's mine. Norbert. I don't remember who Norbert is. We're weird too because I love retro games. Never find time to play them. No. There are a lot of people that do that. Drawley. One of my good friends that I play Final Fantasy XIV with is like that. He has more games than I think he could play in a lifetime. But he enjoys collecting. And the funny thing for me is that it's less about having the game, it's more about the hunt for me. There are a lot of games that I want to get that I could very easily just buy on not YouTube. I could buy them on eBay like now. We could literally go to eBay right now and I could grab some of the games that are on my collecting list, but that's not as much fun as like going to a flea market and trying to find them. So for me, the retro game hunt is about the hunt, not just playing the games. Which is also why I'm pretty selective on what ones I'm trying to get. Okay, let me... Plushie doubles is PNG for streams. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. What game goes for $1,000, Daichi? It is a game called Kuon. Kilo Uniform Oscar Nevada. Kuon. It is a prequel to the Shadow Hearts series. No, that's Klodoka. Kuon is a prequel to Dark Souls? Yeah, I think Kuon is the FromSoft. Klodoka is the Shadow Hearts one. They're both about $1,000 though. But they are excessively rare in the US games. Like to the tune of only like 1,000 copies being printed because they were that not well known. And to be honest, they're not that good at games. Like, I would rather have Klodoka over Kuon any day. Because I have played Kuon. No, I can't stream it because I don't own it, but I have played it before. And it's just, it's not worth $1,000 to me. Like, Teo Concerto was worth every cent because I enjoyed the daylights out of that game, but I cannot think of any video game that is worth $1,000 to me just to say that I have it. Yeah. Yeah, isn't Kuon the Dark Souls FromSoft one? And Klodoka is the Shadow Hearts, if I remember correctly? Okay, so maybe it's Torgoth. Of course, for both Fugatech and Videotube. Oh, awesome, Octa. Because, yeah, the Videotube is what I use for my PNG. Yeah, mini 64/2 controllers. I've seen those, Ramon. Was if rolling Crafty up in a Katamari would be worth it? It'd be 100% worth it. You know what's funny? And I hate to admit this, Daichi. I have yet to play a Katamari game. I own one. I grabbed a Katamari game on Switch when it was on sale. And I've tried playing it a couple of times and I just haven't, like, gotten into it. Like, it's one of those games that, unfortunately, I have to, like, actually pay attention to. It's not like a side chain game like I like playing when we're watching TV. And right now, my I have to pay attention to it game is new Pokemon Snap. Which, boy howdy, I wonder how long that game is. It seems like the game that never ends. And don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying new Pokemon Snap. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a little jaded against Pokemon games after Violet Scarlet and all that. Because it is fun, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying new Pokemon Snap. But it seems to be one of those games that, like, I curl up and play for like an hour and then I'm just kind of done. Which is surprising because I used to be able to play those kind of things for hours on end. But I guess my brain really has shifted into the I just want to play RPGs mode because I've sat and played Yuyumiya for like 3 hours on Saturday while Zero was streaming, so. I hate Krakens. Oh, you must be playing Sea of Thieves again, Batman. Okay, so Klodoka is the Shadow Hearts and Kuon is the Dark Souls. I was right. Yeah, that's true. Well, then what's Kuon? Because Kuon is FromSoft, isn't it, Zero? I thought Kuon was FromSoft. Oh. I love being able to see all the traps on the floor. Yeah, Klodoka is another game that I would love to grab just so I can have the whole Shadow Hearts series. But I'm not paying that much for it. Okay. So it is FromSoft, but not related to Dark Souls. Got it. Also, I didn't ask chat, how is the game volume? I'm assuming it's okay because no one has said anything about it. But I am serious, chat. If there are retro games that you would like to see myself or Zero Wolf play, let us know. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Daichi. It doesn't look very loud on my screen. That's why I was asking. You know me. Crafty is a little bit worried about her volume levels at all times. Da, 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 da. Oh, I know you are, Daiji. I know you are. Nothing wrong with being a gremlin. Come on. Thank you. And one of those. Yeah, I saw that, JD. I'll address the level ups when we are done with the dungeon. I've kind of hit that point where I'm not really scared about dying right now. I've definitely kind of hit the point where I'm not really afraid of expiring down here. Like, we're kind of just steamrolling everything. Which is good. I'm glad that we're kind of at that point that we're steamrolling everything. Actually, that reminds me, I need to poke Zero to, at some point, help me get a PSP emulator going, because we've actually got quite a few PlayStation Portable games that I'd like to show you all. Seeing the recent poll that I ran on Friday, and then the poll that Zero Wolf ran, seems like y'all are enjoying these retro games that we've been playing lately. Well, I'm going to subject you all to some that you've probably never seen or heard of before. I've got some gems. I've got some gems in my collection. I'm also looking forward to playing more Symphonia. Very, very much looking forward to playing some more Symphonia for you all, because that is an excellent suggestion from Chatlandia. Excuse me. What do you mean? Excuse me? Excuse me, why are you not opening the chest? Am I out of lockpicks? Oh, bother. No, we're out of lockpicks. How can I be out of lockpicks? Dang it. No. I don't think I can just blow the chest up, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, no. Nope, no such luck. Alright, that makes the trip through here a lot faster. Hey, welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in. How are you doing? Ooh. Are more keys available? Yeah, I have to go back to town to make them, Firewing. I just didn't realize I was so low on lockpicks. I would have made some more last time we were in town. Yeah, and that's fair. The chests in here really aren't worth it, because I'm kind of way over level for this area. After you want some apple shells for this too. Sure, Daiji. Nothing in storage either. Do I have to equip this? I forgot how you use that. But no, I probably don't have any in storage because I wasn't storing any of the keys or things like that. Use it just like a tool. Okay. There we go. Boop. Grab those. Put that back. Perfect. All right, well, we'll go back. There's probably nothing good in the chest at this point, but it's worth getting it anyway. Because I know we are farming some ingredients because I do want to upgrade something. Since it's unfortunately been a little while, it's not the right kind of key anyway. Oh well. Still though, I'll keep them in my inventory. They don't belong in storage. We are just steamrolling everything at this point. Now I'm trying to question, why did I have those in storage anyway? Because I shouldn't have put keys into storage. You know, I bet you what happened is that I had a key that I couldn't pick up because my inventory was full, and they just started stacking them in storage. That's fine. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it because at this point we're just kind of running numbers until we advance the story. We're on floor 8, and if I remember correctly, most of these are 9-ish floors. So we're almost done. We're almost done. How many healing potions do you have? 95 healing potions. And they're not even the good ones. They're the crappy healing potions. Yeah. I might have... Oh! I used one by accident. Gifts potions. This is one of those moments where I honestly am considering turning the difficulty up on the game, but why? There's another chest we can't open. Oh, goodness. I also don't know if I need to be mining these rocks anymore. I think we have enough of that ore, but I'm paranoid, and I know that ore is a little harder to get than other stuff. I'm also thinking of ditching the apples. Like, how much do apples restore? I don't know. Like, we have all of those apples, and I can't remember the last time I used one. Because I think the potions are more useful than the apples at this point. And they're just taking up an inventory space. Oh, I saw the... Wait. No, that's not something I want to mess with. Let's say, I think I see the ladder. Nope, I just see this guy. Hey, Fluffbutt. There's the ladder. Alright, level 9, so the next one should be theoretically the Exiote. Just another good question for you, chat. Do you want to see more Mystery Dungeon style games like this? Because I have a couple. I picked up, a while ago, I picked up Sheeran the Wanderer on Switch because it was like $2. You see a trend here, Chad. If a game is dirt cheap, I will grab it. Oh, that was a quick yes there, Melina. I don't know which one I have. I do not know which Sheeran I have, but I know I grabbed one of them for super cheap on a Switch sale. And I know it's a Mystery Dungeon style game, and it has a ferret. I think it's a ferret. That's one of those ones that I've heard a lot of good things about. Do I have a Dreamcast and a copy of Seaman? No. No, we do not have a copy of Seaman. We could get a copy of Seaman, but I'm not too inclined to get that. If anything, I'm more inclined to get
boss.
7th Cross.
Time for some self-care.
I am more inclined to get a copy of 7th Cross for Dreamcast than I am Seaman. We do have a Dreamcast, though. Shenmue? I do not have Shenmue on Dreamcast, but I have Shenmue on, I think Humble Bundle. I have Shenmue and Shenmue 2. I've never played it, JD. I've never played it. I just know that it's kind of a meme because of the name. I know Seaman on the Dreamcast is kind of a meme because of its name. I remember I tracked that one down. I'm fairly sure we have Shenmue digitally, though, Zero. It is a very weird game, JD. And not one I'm particularly interested in. I mean, Seventh Cross is weird enough. And if I can find a copy of that, I will totally subject you all to that. I didn't realize Leonard Nimoy was the voice of the creature. That's creepy. Hey, you Pikachu is better. You know, I won't disagree with that, JD. I will not disagree with that. Oh my god. Hey, you Pikachu. Now you got me wondering. I wonder how much that one goes for. Granted, though, I do not have any interest in getting Hey You Pikachu. I do not want to sit there and yell at my 64. But yeah, I'm fairly sure, Zero, that we have Shenmue digitally. Didn't really need that magic pip. Ooh, a red chest. Gotcha, Daichi. Yeah, I mean, and the funny thing is, Daichi, if y'all really want me to do that, I could get a copy of Seaman. The kind of crazy thing about that game is that it's actually dirt cheap to buy. Because there was a lot of copies of it, and it is relatively not sought after. Well, I'm fairly sure that one wouldn't be hard to get a copy of. It's just one of those I really have no interest in it kind of things. Like, if it's an obscure RPG, turn-based or action, you have my number. But that one is just kind of wacky. Although, that said, I did enjoy the Creatures series, so maybe I would enjoy Seaman, I don't know. Also, I'm giving you all so much fodder for out-of-context quotes right now. Like, so much context or out-of-context quoting is happening here. One of those, you know, honestly, that game is one of those ones that was like, did you actually think of this title before you did it? Like, did you really think about this title before you launched the game? Or is it just one of those weird happenstances of when it got translated into English, it became very inappropriate? Hey, welcome on in, SCP. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We are lawn mowing our way through a dungeon right now. Because there's no other way to describe how this is going. We are just lawnmowers of death. Did not expect today to be a just chatting stream, but I'm not really having to pay attention to the game right now. We are just dungeon crawling. He is a man of the sea. What is the problem? Absolutely nothing, JD. Absolutely nothing is the problem. As long as he doesn't live in a pineapple. Alright, come on, ladder. You're around here somewhere. Ooh, what concert? What concert are you going to, SCP? You know, I probably walked by that ladder like a dozen times and just didn't realize it. I am a potot. Alright, down we go. Get a sippies of my coffee. I get a book. What do we got? Learn barrier. Shields against projectiles for 3 seconds. I'm gonna give that one to Crafty here. That seems like a good Crafty spell. Nope, that's correct. You want arcane healing. All right, and let's get out of here. We did it. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Melina. Oh. All right, big stretch. Plan to use what, JD? The book or something else? Oh, meh. If I need to, I'll use it. If we need to, I'll use it. And we're kind of just steamrolling everything right now, so I'm not particularly concerned about it. Nope, not what I wanted. Welcome home, Amazing Barrel. Welcome home, my friend. Alright, let's give the captain the ring back. Hey, Rodney. You got nothing useful for me. Oh, yes, that's the one. That's my ring. Finally got it back after all this time. Give her my respect, dear demons. And you know what? I'm feeling generous right now. Let's take some coins. Ooh, so take some coins. Look at it like a little bonus. As I get home earlier today, now that there's a new wind blowing through Can Kareth, I may end up having a bit more motivation for work. Hehe. You're on, pinheads. Sweet. Alright, well that's a side quest done. Leave me alone, I crave solitude. Oh, Jesper. Usually works, but please don't break it. Hey, welcome on in, Jira. Welcome in. Okay, so we're gonna go explore Tagareth's mine. I believe it is said that that is where the Hellfire ore is. And we'll get another, Hellheart ore. Maybe. It'd be kind of cool, like if in the final battle or something we ran into that captain again. Alright. Let's go check out Tagareth. And see what shenanigans we can get into down here. Yeah, no, you were definitely close. JD. Because I do remember Tagareth asking me to do something with their mine. I have platinum ore. Yeah. Fine. Alright, let's see if we can find... That looks like a normal rock. Yeah, the music in this game is a bop. I 100% agree with that. Everything about this game is fantastic as far as I'm concerned. Like, good music, good story, good gameplay. No complaints. My brain wants to say I'm going to complain about there being no map, but why do you need a map in this game? Like, that would kind of defeat the whole purpose of this being a dungeon crawler if you gave me a map. Ow. Oh, crap! What the heck just happened there? How did Crafty die? Excuse me? Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it, JD. All right, well, I guess we're gonna go sleep. Run away! Run away! Hey then. Not expecting that to happen. Well, let's go resurrect Crafty for free. Yeah, that's true, but I wasn't going to use one on the first floor, JD. Really did not feel the need to use one on the first floor of the dungeon. Like, if I had more people, I would have been more inclined to do that, but not on the first floor of the dungeon. However, though, this does remind me I have to skill up a little bit. So we've got this stuff. Now, I haven't done any special talents for Ikiri. So it might be prudent to give Ikiri that 10% damage for sword and slash. Oh. Okay, then. I missed that ad break. Oh well, I'm gonna get up and stretch. We'll be back. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, chat. That is a thing that I need to keep an eyeball on with this new bot, is that it doesn't tell me that an ad break is happening. So, that's just something I'm going to have to keep an eyeball on. Lessons are learned. Is new, so we are learning. Is new, so we are learning. Also being invaded by a smallish ridiculously loudly purring feline. Hi, babesies. What are we doing? You got bed tail, babes. You need to groom that. Excuse me. What are you doing? All right. But yeah, sorry about that. I missed that ad break. I'm going to have to keep a closer eye on that. Okay. So, she is being an absolute love bug today, Yuki. He's being an absolute love bug. All right. So, I'm just looking at stuff. Guess we'll give Ikiri some more health. Give you some more magic, even though you rarely ever use it. Alright, and then Crafty, go ahead and take a little bit more health. Let's get you up to 200 so you don't die as quickly. I'm going to give you a bunch more mana. Bedtail. and yes, no, she has bedtail. Yuki likes to put her tail directly over her nose when she is sleeping. And it will oftentimes make a little cowlick in her tail fur. And it's quite adorable, and we've nicknamed it her bedtail. It's been nicknamed her bedtail. Is it raining? No, it is not, Amazing Barrel. It rained most of the day yesterday, so we might be getting a little bit of a break from the rain today. Yeah, none of this I really care about right now. We got you doing more damage as well. So, no, we're just going to unlock that, and then we'll give you... How do you have more? Oh, no, Ikiri does have more health than you. Let's get your magic up to 120 as well, and then we'll give the rest to health. All right. Off we go. Yeah, exactly, no. But yeah, we call the little cowlick that she is known to give herself her bedtail. It's always rather cute, to be honest. All right, so we need... hold on. You want iron ore for yours. I thought you wanted platinum. Whatever. Any rate, rid of this. Now, weren't we trying to get Rodney's unlocked too, or did I already do that? I must have already done that. Anyway, iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. I've only got 27 of those. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling, not lols. Which isn't a bad thing. At this point, we're just kind of doing the victory lap kind of stuff. Because I agree with you. I think I would be pretty set. I think we're pretty set to hit endgame here. Alright, but let us see. I could have swore we already did Rodney. No, we didn't. There's no check mark there, so we have not done Rodney. Eh. There's a point at which it's like, do I really want to unlock all this stuff, or are we just kind of done? Trying to get the furnace upgrade? Yeah. The only thing I'm looking to upgrade right now is I kind of want to upgrade my... I want to upgrade that that ice spell that I have. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well then... See, I thought I could have swore we had already built Rodney's thing. And if I remember correctly, too, they put Rodney's thing in the basement. Am I losing? Nope, I am not losing my mind. He is down here. Sweet. Sure. So what? We need... Get that to a nice even number that I can read. So we need 130. Okay. Oh, that's right, JD. Oh my goodness, you're right. That was what we were doing. That's a new spell. Yeah, that's new. That Mask of Morius is new. I like that. You've got nothing particularly useful to me. You've got nothing particularly useful to me. You, however, do have useful stuff. Not terribly useful, but you have some useful stuff. But you are right. You're right. We were working on the furnace upgrade because I did want to upgrade the essences. And I think it's for that eyeball spell that we were working on. So, let's go back up and take a look at that spell. Thank you for remembering, because I did not. We have a goal now, chat. We're not meandering anymore. We have a goal. I have the money. Okay, so it's 200 prime stone, erythrocite coal, and embriars. Erythrocite. Okay, so we need another erythrocite coal. I don't see embriars. Oh, we have plenty of embriars. We got plenty of prime stone. Yeah, we got 529 prime stone. We're fine on that. Okay. Okie dokie. So we need to get more of that coal. Where do I get more of that coal? Because I don't think I can just buy it from you. That'd be too easy. Yeah, nada. Mm-hmm. Nada. Nada. You're saying Rodney has it. I need to keep 350 gold, though. Okay. You don't have it. Do you have it? No, you've got runes. Yeah, we're looking. We're looking. It's also possible I haven't upgraded them enough to get it yet. Because you eat stuff, which is fine, because I was going to throw something into you. I don't remember what. Honestly, I think we can sell that Guardian Crescent. Inside the Scorched Mines. Okay, then we'll go over to the Scorched Mines. I'm going to sell that. I'm going to sell that. You've got Rune of Life Stone 4, so I don't need to do that. Don't mind me, I'm sorting inventory. Like you do. Absolute Essence. Oh no, I know. I gotta pay. There. So, we're gonna deposit that. Or not. Yeah, I've just filled my inventory up with crud, haven't I? What can you get rid of in here, Crafts? You're holding on to a lot of junk you probably don't need to. Let's get rid of that paralysis. Do not think we need that. We're going to get rid of that too. Because we've got the better one now. Health bonus. 30, 100%. 20, 80. Yeah, no, that's better. That arcane healing is better. Just seeing if I have the correct spells. Grab those swiftness potions too and give myself more inventory space in the chest. I can get rid of that and we'll hold on to these two things. Okay. So let's go sell those to him. Yeah. Book, book, book. Sell. Done. All right. Just seeing something. I'm curious to see if this will... He's got the same stuff every time, unfortunately. I was hoping I might be able to force him to respawn. Are you talking about the dirt finder, Yuki? It depends on the level. I like the red. I think it's the red dirt finder that I'm using for when I actually do use the dirt finder. But depending on what level you're playing, you might have to tweak that a little bit because sometimes the dirt finder does blend into the background. But it kind of depends on what level you're doing. Alright, Scorched Spot. We didn't grab any quests. Hold on. Scorched Mines. Conquer Canker Sewers or that Hell Ore. Guess we'll grab the Hell Heart Ore. Why not? But yeah, I like using the red dirt finder. I believe there is a red. Otherwise, I will just tweak it depending on what level I'm in. Bonebreaker, that sounds fun. Yeah, not giving me my ore. Nice. Okay. What were we doing? We were going to go with the Scorched Mines. Because we need that ore. So, onwards and upwards and twirling to victory. Let's go! Nice, Yuki. You talking about Power Wash Sim just makes me want to play it again. You talking about is making me want to play it. It's funny, actually, when I was looking up actually what episode we were doing today of Indemon Tale, I realized that I had a mislabeled video on YouTube. Crafty, use the correct tool, please. You are being silly and using the wrong tool. Also kind of hoping that we're going to get some ore. Big bomb. No, 1 or 2 is the base game. The base game has those. Yeah, the base game has those, Yuki. They are just included. Yeah, I've seen it, JD. I'm debating on getting it and installing it. My only fear is that it's going to bork my current save file. And I don't want to lose the progress we've already made. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Simple was playing the Stremmer mod. Yep. down. But yeah, I would like to install it. I'm just worried that it's gonna bork my save file. Yeah, my save file seems fine. Were you using a lot of other mods, JD? That is always something I worry about whenever I mod Stardew, is that the reason I have to restart Stardew so many times is because every time I do a new mod, it breaks something. 21. Yeah, so you run a lot of mods too. I'll have to back up my save files and try it. It's so funny too, because I've been actually considering going back and doing a day or two of Stardew. I miss playing that game. It's just a comfort, cozy game. But then I look at my giant backlog of games, and it's like, why are you playing Stardew again? I have so many games to play, and yet all I want to do is play Stardew. We'll see. Maybe maybe when we finish Indemon Tale, we will launch into a day or two of Stardew just as a palate cleanser. Or we start into another massive RPG or something like that. It's hilarious, too, because I was going through my YouTube videos fixing a problem this morning. And I realized the title of the first stream for Indemon Tale is a bite-sized RPG. This is not a bite-sized RPG. This is a fully fleshed out, fully complete RPG. This is not bite-sized. I mean, granted, it's no 80-hour epic like the Persona series, but a bite-sized RPG is under 10 hours. This is not under 10 hours. It is quite beefy, which is awesome. Also doesn't help that I am a potato and I just like wandering around. Oh, nice, nice. Well, I will probably do some of the post-game, depending on what it is. I will always do post-game when there's more story. When the post-game is just, like, grinding, there you got about a 50-50 chance of me doing it there. What was it? Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Has post-game. But we never really did it because it's literally just boss rush. You haven't used the apples in forever, Crafty. So get rid of the apples and see what you can do without them. Yay, we got something. Another sigil. I wonder if Ashley is going to change server value extended. Maybe, JD. That's a lot of work. If they do, I might see if I can get in on the being an NPC action. Probably not, though. It would be very, very cool, but I feel very silly asking. Super Boss is also comedic shenanigans like dating scenes. Oh boy. That might be worth it. That might be worth it. And yes, Camper, I changed my my player model into a snail because I could. We were feeling silly. So I turned myself into a snail. Purely cosmetic, though. It doesn't actually do anything. We're down here looking for some art. We're down here looking for some ore so I can make a furnace. Yeah, I'll probably pass on the super bosses in the post game, but doing some dating scenes might be fun. But as per the usual, I'll probably leave that up to chat and Leave it up to chat and how long it takes me to get there. Because I very much would like to finish this game this week. And then we'll start next week with a complete clean slate. Of which next week is going to be kind of a weird week, chat. That's part of the reason why I want to get this finished up this week. Next week might just be a series of... Wrong key, craps. Next week might be a series of one-shots and just kind of chill streams, because on Thursday next week... No, Wednesday. Wednesday next week, we're going to be watching the Nintendo Direct. It is finally here, my friends. The Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2 is coming next Wednesday. We'll see how that goes. It'll be interesting, to say the least. I am, to quote a podcast that I like watching, I'm going to hype responsibly. And I'm keeping my expectations of the Switch 2 in check, but I do hope that it's good. And yes, I snailed the performance. That's good, Bunny Fizz. That's good. Last week, didn't you ask on a new game and wasn't Beyond chosen? It was. It was Ugly Stoat. I need to dig it out so Zero can rip the ROM for me. Because I thought we already had that ROM ripped. Is this the other thing too, chat? Actually, that's a good question. That's a good question, Ugly Stoat. And for other members of Chatlandia. What's the real difference between the remaster? Ow. What is the difference between the remaster and, the original version of Beyond Good and Evil? Because I have access to the OG, but if there is a significant difference between the two, we might pick up the new one. But like, what's the difference? Is it just a graphical upgrade, or did they like add content? Because if it's just graphics, I could care less. But if it's content, then that's different. And I'm really hoping it's just graphics and not content, because otherwise, picking up the remaster is going to come out of my retro game budget. Come on, erythrocyte, or you've probably dropped and I just didn't see it. Oh, that's not going to work, Melina. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, my friend, that is not going to work. I'll have to refund that to you. Yeah, it's because I turned off the 3D avatar. It was lagging the computer too bad. Well, the avatar itself was lagging. My fault for not resetting my computer. It really isn't necessary.
Hey boss, time for some self-care.
Yep, I will do those in about half an hour when the break comes up. Welcome on in, Hexy Rexy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? You know, y'all are gonna make me stop and fix that. You cannot bully me today. I had to turn off the avatar. You do not get bully. And you do not get mega bully because I had to turn those off. I'm just going to stand on the spice because I think it's funny. Oh, he's still on vacation, Daichi. I know. I unfortunately did not have time this weekend to look at Firebot. But I'm hoping that there's a easy way for me to do TTS with the Firebot. We'll see. Actually, that's the most recent. Alrighty, let's go back to the ladder. Take it as a spirit of bully. That's fair. That is fair, Maze Barrel. I went up for a weird fact, always. Always up for weird facts. Alright, there's the storage chest, and there's the ladder. You know, I don't like rooms that have an open floor plan. They make me nervous, and I blame Final Fantasy XIV because of that. Thanks. Thank you, Crafty, for shooting the mushrooms while I was trying to harvest them. Silly bean. Oh, you don't want me to have boom shrooms, do you, Crafts? Oh my lord. I don't know why that just made me think of that. Zero Wolf and I watched Return of the Living Dead last night. That's a movie. Very silly movie. What happened in Final Fantasy XIV? Are you familiar with Heaven on High? Amazing Barrel? It's an optional dungeon. Those who are not familiar with it. But basically, there is... The whole idea behind Heaven on High is that it's an optional dungeon that you're trying to ascend this tower. And by ascending the tower, you get different rewards and stuff like that. Well, one of the most dreaded floors in Heaven on High... Okay. Yeah, one of the most dreaded floors in Heaven on High is the open floor plan floor. Because the way it works is that you go up a floor, and there will be a whole bunch of rooms with enemies and treasure chests and all that fun stuff in them. Every once in a while, though, you'll go up a floor, and you'll come onto a room that's an open floor plan. So instead of it being like 6 different rooms that you have to go through, it'll be one giant room that's just filled with enemies that can all line of sight you. Line of sight meaning if they see you, they will kill you. It is not my favorite kind of room to be in. Alright. The Chicxulub asteroid. Much bigger, so the chunk may have broken off and hit the mini plateau in the ant. Wow. That's fascinating, Melina. That's actually fascinating. So instead of being hit by 1 meteorite back in the day, we got hit by 2. Wouldn't surprise me. They are Argon. And typically that is what we do, is we'll use a Magicite, which will do a summon. But we were doing... Last Thursday, we completed our 3rd run of Heaven on High. 1 more to go. Well, yes, I know, Zero. We have 1 more to go before we get the mount. And we've got 2 more to go if we decide that we want to go for the housing item. And that's going to depend on how long it takes us to do this 3rd run. 'Cause I'm down for doing 4 runs if this one goes nicely. But we'll see. Like, the only thing I care about is getting the mount, and then we were going to move on to Eureka Orthos, I believe. I know. I wish we'd go back to, what were we doing before we started doing, Palace of the Dead? Yeah, I want to go back to Eureka because y'all just kind of stopped doing that. I'd also like to do the Bojin Expanse. Those mounts. Have no monsters in them soon, so I like 3 luring traps. Yeah. No, those, and usually that's what happens too to us, Aragon, is that whenever we hit one of those open floor plan rooms, that also tends to be the room that everyone finds the luring traps. Which on the lower levels isn't really an issue, but when you're on like level 80 to 90, it's kind of terrifying. Yeah. And it's actually kind of funny, chat. And I'm going to edit these once I get a little bit ahead on Symphonia, so it might be a while. I've actually been recording our runs that we've been doing in Heaven on High. And there are so many shenanigans, including one of the most spectacular death runs I think we've ever had. Like, we had a death in Heaven on High that was literally the fastest death I have ever seen. It was over in less than 10 seconds. And it was one of those ones if it's like we were on level 80 to 90. We were on 80 to 90, so we were before the last boss. And we were just trucking along. And then a patrol came up behind us of a manticore. It one-shotted me. And then everyone was dead. Like, it happened so fast that I actually had to go back and look at the video to see exactly what happened. It was crazy. But that's Heaven on High. Oh, that's awesome, Revelation. House of the Dead is fun. Yeah, no, it was totally a mob kill. And it wasn't even like a luring trap or anything. We were fighting something else. And then a Manticore patrol came up behind us, and it was just over. It was over so fast. Secretly, though, I'm not upset that happened. Because that was one of the runs that we didn't have an Elder Magicite to take care of the boss of that area. Alright, well, let's see if we got our Aerithite ore. Let's see. But yeah, that was crazy how fast that death happened. 2. Oh, come on! Why? Why are you being so stingy on that ore? I wonder if Torgath would have some. Okay, so what I'm hearing from that ugly stoat is we're going to play the OG. For what I'm hearing, we are playing the OG then. I'm fairly sure I got it. I just don't have any luck. I think I just had bad luck. Yeah, I know you haven't paid me yet. I'm seeing if there's anything else I can dump. Okay, I think we have the upgraded bomb spell. We do. There. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Melina. Alright, so I'm wondering if I donate money, if that would give me the... I wonder if that would give me the better stuff. What else can I sell? What else can we sell to try and get more money? We can get rid of the hourglass, I guess. I don't really care about not having things in dungeons. I can sell... Well, no, because you need those to make better runes. I have no idea if that worked or not. And yes, I will stretch. And y'all are trying to get me to stretch and hydrate a lot today. I'm just seeing if there's other things that I can sell to get me some money. Because I'm very tempted. I'm very, 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 very tempted, chat, to donate money. Because money isn't too terribly hard to come by right now. So perhaps what I'm going to do is... Yeah, that's true. That's true, Amazing Barrel. Nice. Okay. I probably over-donated. I probably over-donated, but I want to see if that will give me more stuff for Rodney's. Interesting. All right, well, I guess we're going to go off and do the Hellfire or Hellheart. I keep calling it Hellfire, Hellheart ore. I'm curious, does leaving and coming back reset Rodney? Or do I have to, like, actually go do a dungeon? I could go sleep, too. He has more stuff now. That's new. You have new stuff? No, you don't. Sleeping will re-roll. Alright. Well, let's see what sleeping does. Because actually, no, it doesn't matter, actually, because we have no money. I just donated all of it. Doesn't really matter, Crafty. You just donate all of it. Good question there, Amazing Barrel. I don't know. But that is an excellent question, my friend. Alright, well, we are, instead of sleeping, we're going to go do Torgath. Or Togareth. I know I'm saying his name wrong. We're going to go do Togareth's area. Because we need to do this anyway to get that Hellheart ore. And this seems like a good way to do a little bit of time. After this, though, I think we're going to try and continue the story because I'm mucking around enough as it is. We are mucking around enough as it is. Alright, I'm just taking a quick gander to see if I get lucky. Alright, well, let's see if I can not explode myself this time. That would be preferable, please. I'd like to not be exploded. This is definitely where you get the Hellfire, or I keep calling it Hellfire, the Hellheart ore. 100% where you get the Hellheart ore, because I just got a piece. But this will also get us some money in case Rodney rerolls that ore for me. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. What damage we can get ourselves into today. Boom. Whee! see you putting your little spikes out, dude. Okay, we've already got enough money to do the upgrade, which is awesome. So this area is a little bit scarier than other areas. That was the wrong bomb. That's the wrong bomb. We need the big bomb. Thank you. I say, I'll be a little bit salty too if that was like the only Hellfire ore we found was that one spot. That would be rude. That would be very, very rude, game, if that's the only Hellfire ore you're going to give me. Well, that was exciting. Man, that butterfly was one of the best things we did in this game. No joke. That constant light butterfly was one of the best things we did. Nada. There's one dungeon I didn't do this since it's probably post-game. Quite possible, JD. I mean, my goal is to just finish the main game, and then depending on where that leaves us, we might end up doing some of the post-game, we might not. That depends on how long I meander, to be honest. If I meander too much, that'll cut into my goal of having this done this week. This particular dungeon's at least a little bit scarier, I'll say that much. Dungeon is certainly a little bit scarier than the last couple we've done. We're still doing good, as long as we don't run into another bomb. Although at this point, I definitely would use the Resurrect Scroll. We're far enough down that it's not worth retreating out. I definitely have the zoomies. Magic, there's something. One of those incidences too where I'm sitting here just going, you know, the music didn't have to go this hard, but it does, and it's awesome. Nope. The wrong button there. Nothing in that corner. Man, I am just dying currently. Another key. Got more ore. I'm gonna get whatever this is. There really does. There really does. And you know what's funny, Yuki, is I bet you someone's done that on Spotify. And if not Spotify, they've done it on YouTube. Third level of the dungeon when you first arrive is rocket first. I'll have it. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Argon. Don't die, it's bad for your health. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to die, but this dungeon's actually doing some damage to me. And I'm very lackadaisical about this at this point. Well, because I've lured myself into a false sense of security with doing a couple of easier dungeons first. I forgot that those things like shooting you. Well, I'm not double backing. We're not double backing right now. I don't feel like it. I saw Hellfire or Hellheart Ore. I'm probably going to regret my decision to not go back. But I'm hoping that there's enough in this dungeon to satisfy. There should be. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and I'll actually get the essences I needed to updo that spell. This will complete another quest, because I'm pretty sure I had a quest down here. I'm pretty sure Gareth asked me to come down here and do something. I vaguely remember this. Nice. I found the exit, or a exit. No, I didn't almost just walk over that trap. Totally didn't. Totally paying attention and almost didn't walk over a trap. I should have more of that ore than... What do you think, chat? Do you think we'll finish this one this week, or am I deluding myself? I think in 3 days we will finish this, as long as I stay on target. Today might be a bit of a wash progress-wise, but... half of that is just me not remembering what I was doing last time. Wacky. Nice, thank you. And dead. Glorious. You're done. Nada. Go get that box. This is something good. I'll take money. And as expected, we already have enough money to do that upgrade if I want to, and I'm able to get the parts for it. Now I wonder, idle musing here. Oh, okay. Righto, I did not expect to find Rodney down here, but sure. Hi, Rodney. What do you got for me, bud? Coal? No. No coal. Coal? No. Coal? No. Dang, Rodney, why? Why do you do this to me? Why do this to me? Is rude. Oh, bugger. So rude, Rodney. So rude. Alright, but you know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to run the ad a little bit early because this is a nice, safe place for me to do it without worrying too much. So take this moment to get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back after these messages. Alright, we are back, my friends. I have to laugh every time I see Schoolhouse Rock. The first thing that pops in my head is conjunction junction, what's your function? I don't know why. That is always what pops in my head, is just conjunction junction. Actually, we're in a relatively safe spot. You haven't really leveled up enough for to make a difference. Alright, onwards. Yeah, I'm just a Bill sitting here on Capitol Hill. Nice. That's the second time. You survived one of those. I'm also wondering if it might be prudent to upgrade some of my armor and stuff. I don't know if it's really going to make that big a difference. Because we seem to be just doing just fine as long as I don't get hit with a whole bunch of bombs simultaneously. Good question. I've got 6. Six will last me the rest of this dungeon. Good. Our quest is done. Now, 6 lockpicks should last us until the end. We got all the Hellheart ore that we needed. We got all the Hellheart ore that we... Ooh, hello. That we needed. That was the big reason for coming down here. Got that and that. I keep hoping that maybe one of these dig spots will give us the ore that we need. Probably not. But you never know. Got those 2. Grab that Embriar. We'll need that eventually. Ow. Please stop exploding. Nobody likes it. Oh no, Crafty died again. Ah, Crafty. Why are you so weak? Why are you so weak, Crafty? I swear to goodness, we just resurrected you and you died again. Honestly. What is wrong with you? I guess. There's really no reason to die of boredom. Like, this dungeon is anything but boring. I mean, what I'm seeing here is, speaking of upgrading armor, it looks like we need to upgrade Crafty's armor. Because Crafty likes to die on me, apparently. Or maybe Crafty is just salty that I decide to use Ikiri for most of the game. Sorry, not sorry. Ikiri is a cooler character. So what armor is Crafty wearing? Like, is that part of the problem? Like, Crafty is wearing bone armor. Gwen is wearing bone armor. Ikiri is wearing heavy demon. Yeah, I know. It's craftception when I do that. I mean, we could steal the armor off of Ikiri and put it on Crafty. And maybe that would keep Crafty alive a little bit more. Yeah. So we're gonna give that armor to Ikiri. And hopefully that doesn't mean I get Ikiri dead. I just think it's kind of funny that Crafty keeps dying to bombs and not the enemies. Like, of all the things in this game that you could repeatedly die to, I would expect it would be like being overwhelmed by monsters, but no, Crafty just dies when he sees a bomb. But that's fine. We'll give crafters the better armor in this. I take a couple hits from that fire probably. What is my major malfunction? Everything, Melina. I am just broken in general. And I'm well past my warranty date as well. That's another Rodney. It is. I do need to be more bomb-proof, Firewing. I do need to be bomb-proof. Oh. Yeah. In this game, actually, the main character, Yuki, is male. Multiple times they have referred to the main character in this game as male. Oh, just something different. I wonder if I should buy like 5 of these. Not right now. Not right now, Firewing. When I get out of the dungeon, I'm going to give better armor. There, I bought 10. I bought 10 of them, so I better not have any more problems. Yeah, you've got nothing else that I want right now, so... Alright, not shrooms, it's rocks that I wanted to grab. Really? I was gonna say, I know I have rocks. Because you'll give me... No, you won't. Okay, Rodney just straight up sells me shovels, but you'll trade me shovels for rocks. I am just gonna grab some rocks. That... that can go there. Massive bomb can go over there. Enchanted key can go right there. Alright. We save and then we're twirling towards victory again. Other than hydrogen, what's the next most common element in space? Silicon? I am not lulz because I don't want to I don't want to need it again in case Rodney doesn't stock it for a while. But that should be enough coal to last us the rest of the game, hopefully. Unfortunately, now I have to mine up some more rocks because I spent them all on shovels. Sodium chloride. Interesting. That's actually very interesting, Melina. I wonder why. But yeah, we'll get better armor when we get out of the dungeon. That's half the reason why I'm getting all this Hellheart ore. Because I know I can make armor with it. It's you little buggers that keep getting Crafty killed. Yeah, I hope not. I hope not, Daiji. we're kind of unfortunately getting to that point of, and this I've noticed only really happens with streaming games. We're kind of getting to that point where it's like, okay, I've meandered enough. I want to see credits on this. And I've definitely hit that point on this game. Don't get me wrong, I'm still enjoying the crap out of this. But on the same note, I'm also kind of like, okay, we've been playing this one for 10 episodes. And usually around 10 episodes, unless I know it's going to be a really long game, is about the point that I'm like, you know, I might be meandering a little too much. Like, taking a 20-hour game and turning it into a 30-hour game is pretty standard for streams. Like, I'm not upset about that at all. But I'm already over the average playtime of everybody else, and we haven't even gotten to the extra content yet, or post-game. I just realized we're on floor 9. That's awesome. At some point, I'm also considering upgrading my pickaxe, but again, at this point, why? Also, this dungeon is really keen on giving Gwen chocolate. Like, I have been through so many dungeons in this game, and this particular one is just dropping chocolate like it's going out of style. See, that's what gets me in trouble, is those stupid bombs. Come on, where's the exit? I would like a ladder, please. Give a ladder. Come on, ladder. Come on, give me a ladder. Oh, sorry. As we're searching for the ladder, my mind just decided to wander a little bit. And you're all gonna laugh at me. I'm trying to be good with that retro show coming up next week, and I'm trying to be good. But the website that I get the vast majority of my games from now, VGP, informed me that the first Atelier Ryza game is in stock right now. Like, I did not need to know that. Up here. Alright, so next level should be the boss. If there is a boss. Yeah, we're in boss territory now. But yeah, as a general crafty PSA, not sponsored at all by them. But if you're looking to pick up a copy of the first Atelier Ryza game on Switch, it is in stock at VGP. Yeah. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted, Pixie. I am honestly more tempted by that one than I am some of the other Atelier games that I have been looking at. Because I'm really enjoying... Oh, I didn't realize there was a spiky dude there. Nah. If I didn't have the game show in 2 weeks, Pixie, I probably would. But I'm kind of hoping that I'll be able to get a copy of it at the game show. But that said, there usually isn't a lot of Switch games at those shows because Switch is a little new. So I don't know. I'm also debating if I want to get it on Switch or I want to get it on Steam because I played the demo for Yumiya on the Switch over the weekend. And, oh, I'm standing on spikes. That's why I'm getting hurt. I played the demo on Switch for Yumiya. And I definitely think that's going to run a lot better on the Switch, too. Ooh, hold on. Oh, that's hilarious, Darius. And not surprising. I mean, being at a FurCon, that's not surprising that someone put Yiffy on their license plate. I've definitely seen worse. Oh, there's money down there. Oh, well. Dungeons... Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought most of these dungeons stopped at, like, around a level 10. Interesting. I am jealous. Jealous? I am jealous, Daichi. Actually wondering what I'm going to do about lunch today. There's way more chill than Yumiya, so I want to embrace the cozy. Yeah. Well, my issue is performance, Pixie. My issue is always performance. But I mean, this year, we're going to be getting a performance upgrade, so I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if it's still in stock after we get back from the game show, then I might grab it then, but I need to be good until after that. Whew, could not tell you, JD. Cocoa is definitely a crafty comfort food, though. Especially the way that Zerwolf has been making it lately. That butt has been putting a spoonful of Nutella in it whenever he makes us hot cocoa. And it's evil because it tastes way too good. It's just a shortcut there. Man, poor Crafty's completely out of magic at this point. Come on. That ore. Grab that stuff. We're going to grab this ore. I kind of want hot cocoa. Hot cocoa does not make a good lunch. Also need to remember to eat light for lunch because we're having okonomiyaki for dinner tonight again. It dissolves. It dissolves, JD. Just like mixing a spoonful of peanut butter into oatmeal, it just liquefies when you put it in the hot cocoa. Now, as the hot cocoa cools, it will like precipitate out to the bottom of the cup. But as long as the hot cocoa is warm and we don't add too much to it, no, it just kind of dissolves into the cocoa, and it's very good. There's the ladder. My goodness, this is a deep dungeon. It kind of is, JD. It kind of is. Oh, boy, howdy. Yeah, this particular dungeon is not messing around, is it? Yeah. Not until Thursday, Daichi. Not until Thursday. Feel kind of bad. We ended up not doing, usually we run it on Sundays as well because we're all a little bit more awake then. But we were too busy, Zero Wolf and I were too busy working on my cosplay. Again, I am eternally grateful for him for manning the hot glue gun. Although they are not perfect. They are not perfect. They will definitely do for a version 1 as kind of a proof of concept thing. I just hope I'm not the only Yahoo out there wearing a costume. Close enough. Oh my goodness gracious. I did not, JD. No, there was a lot of crafty panicking while making the ears because I only had one shot. Because the exterior fur for like the outside of the ears, I had plenty of that if we ended up screwing that up. But I only had enough for the inside of the ears to do it once. But we got it. I've got to do a little bit of touch-ups with a makeup pencil, but that's okay. I kind of expected that to happen. But no, the big whoopsie is that I just made them too big. Because I was a filthy, filthy amateur. And I mocked them up in paper first. Because I'm like, okay, I'll do paper first on top of the hat to make sure that they're correct in positioning and all that. But I did not accommodate for the fact that there is a seam allowance on them, which made them significantly bigger. No, I do not right now, Pixie. I do not right now. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen the picture on Discord, Pixie, but we did successfully make the ears for the cosplay. They're a little bigger than I wanted them to be. However, they work. The only thing I have to do now is I have to foam the wire on the inside of the hat. So I don't have wire sitting directly against my scalp. It's kind of uncomfortable. Oh, this is a boss. You're gonna do something gnarly. Come on, get out from underneath the ground, please. Okay. Oh, you sold the apples, Crafty. That was dumb. Ah, nope, not that button. Wow, okay. Bugger. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we got close. We got close. So I think what we're going to do before we do that one again is I'm going to finagle things a little bit better. I regret selling those apples now. But that's okay, because I think what I'm going to do is we'll toss... I don't know what I'm going to do. I wish there was a save point like right before that, and I know there's a way to do it. So we're actually going to do something. That was what? What floor was that, chat? Was that 12? Yeah, I know, JD. And the potions probably heal more than the apples do. But yeah, that was on floor 12, was it? Because what I'm going to do is we're going to use a Rodney. And we're going to save down at Rodney's. So we don't have to do the entire dungeon again just to try the boss. Think smarter, not harder, Crafty. But I'm fairly sure that was floor 12. What was I saying at the start of stream that things were seeming kind of easy? I'm eating my words now. Kind of eating my words now. But that's fine. When we get down there, we'll use a Rodney shovel. And that way I can save. I'm pretty sure that was level, like, 12. Come on, Gwen. We'll find our ladder. Alright, so C is the potion button. Just refreshing my memory. Come on, ladder. You know, I was wondering, as I saw that earlier and it said light, that means we can get rid of these small bombs next time we go somewhere. I will never have to use small bombs again. Yay! And get rid of that artifact too. Sweet! Alright, well, sorry about that. We had a little bit of a setback there, taking on that boss. We'll get him this time. We will get him this time. Come on, ladder, where are you? Come on, ladder, where are you? Ladder, 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 where are you? There he is. Why, yes, we are going to go after that ore because I want more Hellfire ore. And done. All right. Down we go. What we're going to do is we're going to explore this level as much as we can. And then when we get a little closer to well, rather, when we explore the floor and we're ready to go down again, I'm going to use a, well, no, we're only on 10. Oh, chat, do you remember, was it 11 or 12? Was it 11 or 12 floors that this dungeon was? I want to cheat and use Rodney to save before we go down, but I don't want to do it too early. I'd like to do it the floor right before the boss. I'm going to hedge my bets that it's level 12. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank you for confirming. We'll go down one more level, and then we'll use the shovel. Gimme. Also use whatever paltry level ups we get here. Maybe we'll get lucky, too, and Rodney will have a nice piece of armor for us. Certainly got enough money. I just have to remember to save 350 gold so we can do that furnace upgrade. Well, this is okay. We got some quests done today. But I can use Rodney, JD. I should be able to use the Rodney shovel because the Rodney shovel basically opens up another level. At least we're getting plenty of this hell ore. Hey, welcome on in, Mer. Welcome in, welcome in. That is a groaner, but I like it, Mer. It is a groaner, but I like it. You know, as far as I'm concerned, March can just disappear. Do not like March. Vast majority of my distaste for March being the weather. I'm getting tired of it snowing one day and then us having thunderstorms and tornado warnings the next day. I am done. I am done with this weather yo-yoing. My poor cat is done with this weather yo-yoing too because her allergies have just been so bad. Alright, cloth, rock, down we go. Okay, let's clear this floor. Random gold ore, which is always a plus. Alright, well, let's clear this floor, and then once we... Well, there's the ladder. Once we're clear, we'll use a Rodney. And then that should be able to give us a save state. I'm almost tempted to just use the ladder now. And just say heck it to exploring the floor. But, Hellheart ore. I do want that Hellheart ore because that might lead us to better armor for Crafty. Take that bonus, too. Well, just keep blowing yourself up there, Crafts. That is very, very conductive to continued life. I said a very amusing thought. It must be very, very interesting to see the kind of stuff that individual players carry into battles and such. Because I bet you everyone's kit that they bring with them is a little bit different. Like, I've got a lot of artifacts in my inventory, and I don't know why. I carry everything as a just-in-case situation, and that is detrimental. Grab that. Nerf all of that. Grab that gold ore. And that's it. We're done. So, honestly, I think I might just Rodney right here. Not really gonna make a difference. So let's Rodney. And that should give me a save spot. All right, 28, 20, that one. All right, let's see what we got. Rodney, my dear, what do you have for me? Anything good? Yeah, you do. I can make back the money later. I can make that money back later. Because that will give you, Ikiri, better armor as well. So, not ideal there, but... yeah, you just have the same junk. Okay. What do you got for me? You know, I haven't been looking at the equipment these guys are carrying either. Or for the sake of this battle, we'll take off the coin. Oh boy. All right. Go ahead and sell some stuff. We're going to hold on to that. We're going to get rid of that and that. So unfortunately, we now don't have enough money to do the furnace upgrade. However, when we get to another area, we'll be able to take care of that. All right, let's do this. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm sitting, not lols, is that I am the hoarder and the rune person. I didn't sell my bombs either. Oh well. Although I'm probably, just for the sake of getting that furnace, we'll probably sell a bunch of stuff when we get back. Also, Craps, you are on the incorrect floor, so you can go ahead and do that. Wait, does Crafty have a money ring on too? No. We'll see how this goes. I'm not going to putz around on this floor too long. If we find the ladder, we're just going to go. Wow. I mean, I get it. I get it. I put most of my runes into storage. I just want the best runes possible equipped to the characters themselves. At least I wasn't crazy enough to say that I was going to do a no item run in this game. I do that in Pokemon and I always hate myself later. You can manually stack runes? What do you mean, JD? Because I know the runes will stack in your inventory, but, actually, no. I just lost my train of thought. It derailed before it even got on the tracks. No, Crafty, it would help if you hit the right buttons. Gotcha, JD. Yeah, mine have been stacking, but I think that's only because I keep throwing them into the storage chest. And it seems like the storage chest is stacking them like it's supposed to. Oh, stop it. That tickles. Yeah. Alright, this is not the ladder. Where's the ladder? Come on, ladder. I have to say, I'm not a huge fan of the death Roombas. They hurt a little bit. Cabbage. Alright, y'all. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, who's got the... when? All right, let's do this. Probably a silly thing, but... Alright, now. That was a very, very bad decision there, Crafty. Wow, that went about as badly as it could have. Once again, Crafts, you are using the absolute worst character against the fire thing. No, don't do that. Also, why am I not resurrecting my characters? Ugh. Why am I dumb? Why am I not using the resurrection scrolls that I have? Yeah, you have resurrection scrolls, you moron. Use those. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome on in. Crafty is having a moment of, why am I dumb? Because I have resurrection scrolls, why am I not using them? Yeah, it is. It is. And I'm almost tempted, as weird as this sounds, I'm almost tempted to switch and use Gwen to fight first. Because having Gwen being the clutch character is very bad with her fire weakness. Although, doesn't Akiri also have a fire weakness? Yeah, there. No, Akiri doesn't. So, I think what we're going to do, too, is I am going to switch, and instead of fighting with Akiri, I'm going to switch with Gwen. Because if Gwen dies, it's not the end of the world as the clutch character, because she's weak to fire anyway. Yeah, well, that's definitely not helping anything, Melina. That is definitely not helping anything. I am definitely not up to snuff performance-wise today, but that's okay. Alright, so switch over to you. Alright, run. Okay, I'm out of magic. We're doing slightly better. There we go. That went a little bit better now, didn't it? Yeesh. Wow, we chewed through so many potions. I chewed through so many potions in that battle. We used to have 98. We're down to 76 now. But we did it. And we got a better explosion thingy. Ah, there you are again. Ha, had some fun? No. Feel free to come back anytime you want. The old mine will stay open for you guys, and thanks for all the pest control. Yeah, no, we're never doing that again. I would prefer to never do that again, please. I don't have enough money to do the other thing either. Alright, coffee is finally finished. What do you got? So you're using the Demon Blade. %12 damage reduction? That's a joke. That is an absolute joke. As is that one. Alright, so you don't have good stuff for me right now, and that's fine. Alright, well, let's head back to our base. We got that one quest done. I don't think... Beat the Talking Plants challenge at the Forsaken Forest. Alright, well, let's go turn in our stuff. We'll rest, and then we'll go talk to the Talking Plants again. Because I'm not going to try to finish the game now, because we've only got an hour left. But what we can do... what was it? It was Airthsite Ore... Prime Stones, and what? We need that. Embrier. That's what it was. Embrier. And then we also needed prime stones. Prime stones, prime stones. Where are my prime stones? There they are. All right. Let's go get that furnace. So we're gonna go do housekeeping, chat. And then we will do some other stuff. So, refining furnace. Quite a neat thing. Egan and Pharaoh will definitely love this investment. Pay in the visit letter. I'll let them have it. Sweet. Now, you probably don't have it yet. I probably need to sleep before you let me do that. But what do you have weapon-wise? So, Hellheart Carapace. I don't have the money for it, but it looks like that Hellheart Carapace might be our best option right now for better gear. So if I can get one of those onto probably Crafty, because Crafty seems to be the one here that is most allergic to life. I could give that to Gwen. What's Gwen got right now? Enhances melee attacks with shockwaves. Or I can have them do explosions. How about more explosions? So we need to sleep, and then we'll see what we can do about that furnace. So, sleepies? Now, we should have a furnace to play with. Bitterwind Forest, huh? We'll grab that one. And I guess we'll grab that. Okay. Okay. Where's the furnace? Right there, I bet. Sweet. Okay, good. So let's go see what we need to do to upgrade our spells, and then we can go from there. Gold ore is platinum and Daykeeper bulbs. Okay. Greater essence, copper, platinum, lesser essence. So I can't do hellfire ore. That would be too easy if you could do that. Alright, well, let's do a savey save. And then we're going to go find out what we need for that magic. Because heck if I remember what we need to do for that spell, chat. Heck if I remember what we need to do for that spell. Alright, so what do we need for your spell? I have no idea why I just came back there. Alright, what do you seek, Righteous One? So what do we got? So we can just straight up buy better potions, but I'm not particularly worried about that right now. We've already got that. We've already got the light spell. So we were looking to get this. Grants the wisp the effect of Orphan's Eye. Which means I can open up another artifact slot on Gwen. So we have that. We need 5 greater and 3 absolute essences. 5 greater, 3 absolute. Let's see what we got here. Where are all my essences? So there's the 3 greater. Excuse me, those are the absolutes. Where are my greater essences? Am I just blind? Probably. Where are my... There they are. No, it's not lessers. It's graders. So we actually have everything to do this already. Sweet. We just don't have the money. You are an absolute essence of kitty, Riv. You are 100% essence of kitty. I'm trying to figure out how to get 1,000 gold right now. Because I want to get this taken care of, but what can I sell to get myself 1,000 gold quickly? That isn't going to completely screw me over for later. Well, we can get rid of these cheap bombs. We don't need them anymore. We could theoretically get rid of some of these runes. I don't need 2 of each rune. Oh, buddy. I think we're going to sell that too. Because I'm not going to use it. I have it, but I'm not going to use it. At this point, that might be a wise idea. We're going to switch over to the grand potions. What else can I get rid of? What else can we sell? This isn't going to get me up to 1,000. I just have a feeling. Yeah, we're not getting rid of those. I mean, what do you think, chat? Should we sell these low-level spells? We're going to sell that chocolate, too. We're going to sell those bombs. So far, all of that is being sold. I think we're going to sell these low-level spells. I'm just not using them. So why bother keeping them? If I really need them, I can buy them back later. Well, let's see where that gets me. Let us see where that gets me. Because this might get me close to 1,000. I doubt it. That book is worth nothing. Lovely. With Reese's peanut butter cups, Mur. That's how I will make s'mores. I will make them with Reese's peanut butter cups. Not even close. Need 200 more gold to do this. Ooh. Oh, what's a fast way to make 200 gold? Not worth it. Do I really want to do that? Yes, I do. Alright, so if I sell the keys, that will give me money. But there's got to be some other stuff that we can sell that will nickel and dime me up to 200. I mean, realistically, I need 153, actually. We only need 153. So what can I sell to get me up to 153? There, we'll sell that. That book did nothing good for me. We can sell 200 prime stone. Get this down to 200. Oh, welcome to the fun part of a game where Crafty just tries to make money any way she possibly can. And we were holding on to a lot of stuff that we probably don't need to. I am not selling that cloth. We can sell 50 of these guys. I'm really hesitant to sell those. No, I can't. I cannot, unfortunately, Riv. Good idea, though. Unfortunately, that is not an option in this one. I'm almost tempted to sell these two as well, but I don't think that's going to give me a lot of money. All right, well, let's see if I can get away without selling the keys. Otherwise, we're going to sell those keys. Oh, we're so close. Oh. That'll do it. There. Ah! Ah. You need to warn me when that ad break is coming up, Firebot. You need to warn me. You are not warning me when that break is coming up. How do I do that to make you tell me when that ad break is coming up? No, yeah. Yeah, you're telling me about that. I just need to... wonder if I can set up in SiriBot that it'll warn me with a text message. Regardless, I'm turning off ads for the rest of the day because that's the second time that I haven't caught it in time. Boo. Oh, ads. I wish I didn't have to run you. Wish I did not have to run you. Also, well, come on in, Amy Graciano. Hopefully you can hear me. You're on the tube of you, so you probably can. SiriBot, I'm pretty sure that you do have a setting that I can activate. Commands. Add timers. Okay. When ad break starts and ends, a message will be sent. Add timer off. Awesome, Amy Graciano. Yeah. We're currently on an ad break on Twitch right now. Oh, it just ended. Okay, so I cannot automate it. Yeah, the only thing I can do is I can hit next ad. Alright. Well, that's something to look into. Something to look into on my end. Yeah, with this new bot, it does not actually tell me when those ad breaks are starting, so I can't snooze them. So I will have to figure out how to manually set myself reminders in Threm. But that's okay. We're back now. We're back now, and that's all that matters. So let's get ourselves that new spell. Don't accidentally buy the wrong one. You need the previous upgrade first. Oh. I thought I had that upgrade. I thought I had that upgrade already. Alright, so I guess we need 5 gold ore and 40 Daykeeper bulbs. 5 gold ore Daykeeper bulbs. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure I have that stuff. Now watch, I don't have Daykeeper bulbs. You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. You've gotta be kidding me, game. Well... biscuits. We don't have Daykeeper bulbs. Well then. No, I didn't. I didn't sell any of the Daykeeper bulbs, JD. We just haven't been in a lot of dungeons that have them right now. So I guess what we're going to go do is we're going to go do the forest challenge and see if I can get myself some money. Because, I mean, we need 250 more gold now. So I'm hoping that the forest will perhaps give me, stuff. This is the memory game, if I remember correctly, and this I can't cheese. Hey, you came back alright. Does that mean you're hungry for more? I'm impressed. Better show us some high-quality moves, because we're not holding back this time. See how long I can last, hee hee. No cheating as always, so show me some fancy footwork. Okay. Follow my lead. Wasn't paying attention. Ah, dang it. Left, right, right, left. Left, right, right. Right, left, left, right. Right, left, left, right. Right, left, left, right, right. Right, left, left, right, right. Here. Left, left, right, right, left. Left, left, right, right, left. Too fast. Left, right, left, right, right, left. Left, right, left, right, right, left. Left, left, right, left, right, right. Left. I porked that one. Right, left, left, right, left, left, right. Right, left, left, right, left, right. Now we're gonna lose this. I lost the thread there. Well, I appreciate the fact that you can heal during it. Hold on a second. projectiles. That doesn't really help. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Thing is, I don't want to spend the money to get the Morianis thing. We'll try it one more time. We'll try it one more time. Who's got more magic? Neither of them. Crafty has the most magic. Well, that's not helpful. Well, Ikiri has the most health, so let's give Ikiri more magic. So I can just heal my way through this, hopefully. We're also going to grab the damage reduction here. Also lowering the difficulty. I'm already at the lowest difficulty, JD. I am already at lowest difficulty. All right. Left. Left, right. Right, right. Left, left, right. Left, left, right, right. Left, right, right, left. Left, right, right, left. Left, right, left, right, right. Left, right, left, right, right. Left, right, right, left, right. Left, right, right, left. Left, right, left, left. Right, left, left, right, left. Right, right, left, left, right, right. Right, right, left, left, right, right. Left, right, left, right. Okay. Left, right, left, right, left, left, right. Left, right, right, left, left. I totally missed that one. Right, right, left, right, 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 left, right. Left. I swear to goodness, those arrows are speeding up, too. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. I am too tired for this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Melina. Lunchtimes. Hot roast with taters, onions, mushrooms, and parsnips. That sounds delicious, no? Was it really? All right, well, we'll try it again. We'll try it again, because why not? Because if I was close... Ooh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Because you're right, I could switch characters. Alright, we'll try this again. Right, right. Left, left, right. Left, left, right. Left, left, right. Left, left, right. Right, right, left, left. Right, left, right, right. Right, left, right, right. Left, left, right, left, left. Right. Right, left, left, right, left. Right, left, left, right, left. Right, right, left, left, right, right. Right, right, left, left, right, right. Right, left, right, right, left, right. Right, left, left. Wow, I completely screwed that one up. Left, right, right, left, left, right. Left, right, right. At this point, I'm just trying to, At this point, I'm just trying to survive. Oh, that works. That works. You're fine, you're fine. No. Autocorrect is fun. Oh, you guys are gods. Yeah, you actually beat us. Such fine moves is a fine reward. Yeah, really fine reward. I totally cheesed that. One day, number 2. Anyway, come upstairs and get your prize. Okay, what do you give me? Number 2? I think we need to go on a journey to practice our skills. We want to get as good as them. Yeah, for real. Yeah, that was literally me just flailing around hoping I hit the right buttons in the right order. What do we get? Ring of Lit Moves. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. So, I guess probably end up selling that, as terrible as that is. We're probably going to end up selling that. Because I need money more than I need items right now. However, we also need these Daykeeper bulbs. Yeah, it is a speed ring. It is a speed ring. Which is cool. Harriet, why are you walking so slow? Are you cursed? Oh, no, there's goo on the floor. That's why. Alright, well, another dungeon is where we're going right now. We could get those 40 Daykeeper bulbs. We're probably just going to end up buying them. Did you win yet? Not even close, Ugly Stoat. Not even close. I am actually failing miserably right now. We got another side quest done, though, but I was trying to upgrade one of my artifacts. Unfortunately, we have discovered that I don't have nearly enough money or other things to do it. We have discovered that we don't have anything to actually do what I need to do to upgrade that artifact, so we're kind of back to square one here again. And to preserve the best potions, we're going to take those off the roster. I'm trying to reserve those for the good dungeons that I need. But of course, like an idiot, I sold all of my normal potions, so... Yeah, y'all are not giving me Daykeeper bulbs. Am I in the wrong place for Daykeeper bulbs? I thought they were here at the forest. Yeah, to fail is to win. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Mer. Yeah, and you're not wrong. You are not wrong, Mer. There's a reason why roguelikes are also referred to as fail-forward games. Well, there we go. I was right, the Daykeeper bulbs are here. No, this is fine. We'll do this dungeon. Hopefully get myself enough coin to get where we need to be. Because we've got the stuff. We have the stuff. I did put that back on Gwen, right? Yeah. We've got the stuff. We just need more Daykeeper bulbs to do the upgrade. And yes, I do have the touch. I'm also glad I have the harvesty thing. That's okay. We'll meander a little bit more today and maybe get ourselves set up for the next area. Right now, my goal is to get those Daykeeper bulbs. Right now, my goal is Daykeeper bulbs. I don't know if I ever use boom shrooms. You know what? In very specific locations, I've used them, JD. But you know what? This might be a good opportunity for me to sell them. Might be a good opportunity to sell them. Those would give me a decent amount of coin to get rid of them. Because you do use the boom shrooms for something, but I've used them so infrequently that, yeah, those might be a worthwhile thing to sell. But I'm okay with doing this, because this does get us a little bit more money, too. They make bombs, yeah, which isn't an issue for me, because I've got the artifacts that give me free bombs. But perhaps we'll sell the boom shrooms. I also need to make myself some more giant potions. Because we've got a lot of the small potions, but we don't have a lot of the big potions. God. You are making me so hungry right now. You are making me so stinking hungry right now. I do not have much to look forward to for lunch today. Because I am saving my energy for cooking to make dinner. These lunch is not going to be much. Right, well, we might not have gotten to the end area. We may have just meandered today. But at least we made some progress. Knocked off 2 quests, 2 side quests. Think of that place. Ah, sure. I would love to go to a ramen shop, Riv. Funny, I've already told Zero Wolf that for my Revolution Around the Sun month, we're going to the ramen shop for dinner. I'm a simple creature. Like, I don't want much. I just want to go to the ramen shop for dinner. Because to heck with cooking on my Revolution Around the Sun day. Actually, I need to poke Zero talking about that to see what the status of the capture card is. Yeah. I'm kind of the other way, Mur. I'm kind of the other way. I prefer to have a larger lunch and a light dinner. I guess that makes me an old folk, that I like having a light dinner opposed to a big dinner. I just don't like going to bed, like, full. I'd much rather go to bed a little bit hungry than I would, like, full to the brim. I think a lot of that also has to do with just the stuff that we do. Because to me, lunch is like the big snack meal you have, like after you spend a day at Ren Fair or like a day hiking or whatever, you have a really nice lunch. And then you just eat something light when you get home because nobody is energetic enough to cook at that point. There's a whole bunch of gnarly things up there that I don't like. Take all that, though. Hopefully, we've got enough Daykeeper bulbs at this point. What are we doing on those? Daykeeper bulbs, Daykeeper bulbs. Oh, they're being stocked. Okay. What I can do, though, I can throw this up there so I can look at it. How are we doing on Daykeeper bulbs? 39. All right, so we need one more. One more Daykeeper bulb, and then we have enough. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. So we now have enough Daykeeper bulbs, and we're getting close to having enough money. And if I sell all the boom shrooms when we get back to town, then I will definitely have enough money. Beautiful. All right. We're back on track. Well, I guess tomorrow we'll focus on actually, like, advancing the story. We're not going to get either of those quests done today, though. Sorry, I just looked up and went, you know, I do have to do these 2 things, and I guess that's not happening today. That was anticlimactic. Come on. Not a lot of money drops here, I'm noticing. Dungeon's being kind of stingy with giving me items. Da, 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 da. Speaking of money. Nothing here is really going to hurt me any. We are golden. Another key. The nice thing is, though, I can sell those keys, too. Because those keys do sell for a pretty penny. And with the lockpicks, we don't necessarily need the keys. Hopefully, chat, you all have had a good day today with me just kind of meandering around half asleep in game. Really? Come on, do the mining. Thank you. Accidentally drinking a potion, but that's okay. We should have plenty of those by now. Only one. That's very interesting, because some of these dungeons have been very, very generous with certain items. And other dungeons are, like, really not so forthcoming with items. We got that giant stack of like 96 potions without even trying. And then this one, this particular dungeon, now we're having trouble getting items and stuff. And I wonder if it's because this is like a lower level dungeon, but it doesn't seem that low a level. I don't remember where in the story we were at this one. I think this was like before we got to Togareth, I think? I think this was one of the areas we came to before we hooked up with Togareth. Regardless, I see a boom shroom. By boom shroom, I mean Daykeeper Ball, because I can word. Got that. Another one up here, because I'm gonna sell all these boom shrooms, because we don't need them. Or I'll save. Alright, so things Crafty needs to do this evening while Zero Wolf is strumming. I need to dig out our copy of Beyond Good and Evil so he can get that ROM working for me. Which will be interesting because I have it in the collection as a PlayStation game. He remembers it as a Dreamcast game. So we'll see which one of us is correct. GameCube, excuse me, GameCube game. We'll see. I think it's PlayStation. But I will dig it out this afternoon. I need to do some cleaning in the craft room after yesterday anyway. Regardless, I just need to confirm that we have a copy and then we can take care of playing it. Grabbing a sippies real quick. Alright, where's the ladder? Now I realized too that I theoretically could sell some of these bombs. Oh, it's not. It's not, JD. All of our retro games and stuff are stored in bins very low on the ground. Because I am primarily the person that messes with them. I will always mind you. You are perceived. Zero is being weird. So, Monday. think he's 3D printing stuff again. Oh. I also think that enemies are respawning as we're doing this. Isn't a bad thing. But anyway, like I was saying, GD, no. All of our games are stored low to the ground because I am primarily the person that inventories. I am kind of the librarian of the house when it comes to stuff like that. So everything is kind of at crafty height when it comes to those things. One of these days, eventually, we will have like a place to display everything and it won't just be sitting in bins. But it's also kind of funny. It's kind of funny, Chad, actually, because the way that Zero and I collect games doesn't really require us to have them displayed or anything like that. Because if it's a relatively current gen, so like E3 and forwards, we just have those out for playing purposes. Like any of the old stuff, like the PlayStation 1, 2, Xbox, GameCube, all of those are stored in bins because we don't have the original hardware up and running. So it really doesn't make a big difference to us if we've got immediate access to them or not. For the purposes of streaming, like, original hardware is more difficult for us to do because of our setup, so we just emulate it. It's just the way we do things. I've often thought about how to display everything, and then it's like, why? Why display it? You can also tell that I am having a very sleepy day because I am just rambling so badly today. Oh my lord, am I rambling today? Hoping some of this other stuff we're picking up is good for sale. Come on, give me the way out, please. Gotta be getting close to the exit. Oh, there's a save point. I'll take that. I'll be doing more of this tomorrow, and hopefully I'll roll credits on this tomorrow, maybe. Is kind of the hope here. Oh, Crafty, you've probably walked by the room with the ladder in it half a dozen times and you don't realize it. Come on, ladder. Why am I in a box, Ruji? And please tell me that the box has a very warm blanket in it. A random sword. So, I'm trying to remember, why did I leave this one on Ikiri? Oh, stretch. Why did I leave this one on Ikiri? Because it adds spirit to the damage. And he's got 16 spirit. 16 spirit plus 36 is 53. Why does he have this sword? Why doesn't Gwen have this sword? And he has the big one. Because that does more damage. If I'm mathing right, Ikiri should have that bone grinder, and you should have that. There's the exit. Yeah, that makes sense. The 16 plus 36 is 63. Or 53. So that bone grinder actually does more damage on Ikiri than Gwen was doing. Yes, Rib. The bone grinder. You are silly, my friend. Alright. Stuff. Yeah, it is a name. It's definitely a name. That's a new spell I don't think I've seen before. Cryo Shield? Huh. How is it I'm still finding items that I have not seen before and we're at endgame? Maybe we're not at endgame. Maybe I'm deluding myself. I feel like I'm at endgame, but maybe I'm not, which is terrifying. Come on. Give me an exit, because we've got almost enough money here. With all the stuff we're picking up, we're definitely going to have enough money. Gonna hang out here for a second, regen my mana. Ooh, hello. Do I have a normal shovel or just a Rodney? I think we only have normal shovels. Or only Rodney shovels, I mean. Boo. Really, game? Oh, no, we do. I'm blind. What's that? I don't know, we just picked up something. I didn't see what it was, though. I do not know what that was that we just picked up, but it looked cool, whatever it was. And all of this so I can put a better artifact on Gwen. A lot of effort just to get a better artifact. Increase poison damage. I don't have anything that poisons right now. That money, though. Well, we definitely have enough money. That was my own heckin' fault, too. Oh, I found a book. Oh, nice. We learned Frost Nova. Alright, I am not going to tolerate this. Absolutely no reason I can't use one of those. I have a bunch of them. Go ahead. That back up there. Alright. Onwards. Onwards. Onwards, hopefully, towards an exit. I'm kind of done. We've definitely got enough money to do those upgrades. I'm also stubborn. I'm not going to leave the dungeon early. Also, thank you for those boops, Rougie. Thank you for the boops. They're always very much appreciated. I probably don't need to continue harvesting the Daykeeper bulbs. I'm just worried that, of course, after we do this, I'm going to end up needing even more of them. All right. Goodbye. Not even a challenge game. Not even a challenge. All right, let's get out of here. And we're going to head back to... I wonder, too, these are still showing up as white, which makes me wonder if there's still stuff to do. However, Ikiri's guild also shows up white, so maybe that's not an indication of something. So we still got to do the Vault of the Exiled and the Bitterwind Forest. So we've got 2 more dungeons to complete, my friends, before we're, like, done. I'm also curious about the Stones of Time. Hello. Hold on. What are you doing here? Hee, look who we have here. What, surprised to see me? Well, some farmers are very unsettled about a cave that they had stumbled upon. I came to see what the fuss was all about. Apparently, it was used by humans as the ultimate test of skill and courage a long, long time ago. That's because this is no ordinary dungeon. There's some hocus-pocus in there that makes you weak as a baby and takes all your precious equipment. Oh, and only one can enter the cave at a time. The rest will have to stay outside. Then, as you venture deeper and deeper, you'll encounter obstacles from your past once more, but you'll also get stronger a lot quicker. Of course, if you get out again, everything will return to the way it was before, but be warned, accomplishing that is no easy feat, believe me. You came here before it was blocked? What do you mean? What do you mean, JD? Oh, I should not have come in here. Oh, I should not have come in here. I want out. Oh, no. I do not want to be here right now. Oh, I get how that works. I get how that works. Okay, this is a roguelike. I do not want to do this right now. I do not want to do this right now. And what is fascinating, JD? Is there no way out of here beyond just going down? Excuse me. The pick a relic thing, yeah. I don't want to be doing this right now, game. How do I get out? Do I have to die to get out? Bugger. Okay, so how do I get out of here? So I guess I should just let something eat my face? Yeah, kill me, please, because I don't want to be here right now. Come on. Wow, no. Interesting. All right, well, we are not doing that. We are not doing that, my friends. Yeah, my character did look very bored. Amusingly bored, to be honest. All right, at any rate, let's go take care of this shenaniganry. I read this already? Yeah, I have. Now let's go take care of these shenanigans, and then that will be where I wrap it up for today. Because we're nowhere near the end of this. We still got 2 more dungeons to go through. We unfortunately have 2 more dungeons to go through for this. I think I'm going to give that to Crafty. So we're just going to get our upgraded thingy. It was Daykeeper bulbs and... Crap, I forgot what else. Gold ore. So we're going to take care of upgrading this. And then we will move on to the end of Strem. So if y'all have someone in mind that we could raid into, that would be cool. Let's go ahead and get this upgraded. You had that. All right, now upgrade me to... What do you mean I can't do it? That's fine. Yeah. Well, that's my own fault, JD. That's my own fault. We don't need much money. Yeah, the ring's not worth selling. All right, that will get me enough. That will get me enough to do this. So give me that upgrade, please, because that will then open up a slot for Gwen to do this. Okay, it wasn't Gwen, it was me. Infinite big bombs for the party. So, boom. Which means all I need is 1. If I do this right, that will never go away now. I can just throw out as many bombs as I want. Means I can sell the excess. Wunderbar. Get rid of those. As long as I keep 1, we are gold. Alright, but we will get to story tomorrow. Just one of those days that we did not accomplish much, but we accomplished something. And that's really all that matters. We accomplished something, and that's all I really care about. Alright, that's my resurrection scrolls. We're going to put that away. Crafty's going to learn that, and we're going to put away the ring. So, Crafty, you go ahead and learn that. Excuse me, can Crafty not learn that? Does Crafty already know that? Crafty already knows that. Okay, so that would be why. Who doesn't know it? Gwen, you don't know it. There, learn Frost Nova. Put my shovels back up there. Oh, all right. I think that's it, though. I think that's it for now. We might be able to do a little bit more leveling. Sure, we'll grab that. And then we'll give Crafty a tad bit more mana. Just give Crafty a lot more mana. Gwen, you can go ahead and take more attack. Yukiri, you can't do anything right now, but that's fine. In one level, you'll be able to do something. All right. Well, let me save, and then we'll pick this up again tomorrow. We will definitely pick this up again tomorrow, where we're going to go take on those other 2 dungeons that we're waiting on. I am going to do something really quick, though. We're going to go back to Ikiri's guild, and we're going to sleep, because there's no way I'm doing that. Let's start this fresh in the morning, and then I'll have 2 chances to go do stuff. I also want to see what Rodney has. Because if Rodney's got some awesome armor, I will gleefully buy that off of him. All right, Rodney, what do you got? Nothing particularly useful. All right, let's go sleebies, and then I'll wrap this up. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. Sorry we didn't get to much story, but at least we got a little bit further. Knocked off a couple of fairly easy side quests. I'm not going to be upset about that, and hopefully tomorrow I'll be a bit more energetic and more focused. But at least now we know what we're doing and where we're going and all that fun stuff. I'll try, Melina. I got a lot of stuff to do this afternoon, though. Because I can. Alright, let's go save the game, and then we will pick this up tomorrow with one of those 2 dungeons we have left. Give that a save. And there we go, my friends. There we go. Of course, now my stream is going to freeze on me. All right. And let us find someone nice to raid on into, my friend. And as always, thank you for joining me. It has been yet another wonderful day today here at the Adventure Network. No, I had fun. I hope that you all had fun as well. For now, we're going to leave it off with somebody else to help keep you entertained for the rest of the afternoon. Zero Wolf, the lovely husband, will be live this evening. I think they're doing more Deep Rock Galactic tonight. If not Deep Rock Galactic, it'll be Gunfire Reborn. Okay, I've just got confirmed from Zero that they're doing Gunfire Reborn. So if Gunfire Reborn is your thing, please do tune in to Mr. Zero Wolf this evening. Otherwise, I think I'm going to leave you all this afternoon with seeing who's playing what. And the most the most prominent thing I see right now is everyone's still playing Monster Hunter Wild. And I expect it's going to be like that for a while, at least until Dune Awakening comes out. And then I bet everyone's going to switch over to that one, myself included. Haven't I rated in a while? Oh, awesome, Riv. That'll be good for Cog too, because Cog needs a relaxing evening as well. Alright, so we're going to raid on into Aramia. It's been a little while since I've raided into them, and they're playing Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza. So this should be hilarious. If there's anything I heard about this Yakuza pirate game, is that it is super funny. Super funny. So we are going to give them a raid. So yeah, thank you as always, everyone, for keeping me company today. It's been a really good day. Sorry I wasn't a bit more energetic for you all, but I've been trying. But hopefully I'll get some good sleep tonight, and I'll have a bit more energy tomorrow when we resume Indemon, and hopefully tomorrow will be credits on Indemon. And yes, Ramia is also a heckin' sweetheart and very funny as well. So yeah, that's going to be it for me, my friends. So until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Oh, no worries, lols. we're going to be picking this up again tomorrow. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining me. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.